What is up? Hello, everybody. We have a shit show on our. Okay, hold on. Now Linus wants to come on. I was trying to tell you, Mr. Fluffy Man. It was 70 something degrees here yesterday, so he's about due for his shaving, but I don't want to shave him too fast, and then he has nothing. Say, I am Fluffy. Okay, so hello, everybody. It's been a minute. I was gonna go live with some crazy shit today, but something just popped off, and I feel like we should watch it because this is how it's done. So I don't know if you guys are following the Texas Convoy. Let me break it down to you. It was advertised as a take our border back moment, which I fully intended on going. That would have been definitely more than American history if legitimately U.S. citizens were going to blockade anything or do any kind of demonstration, whatever. Well, how it was advertised and what is actually happening are two different things. So it's like a prayer revival type, but the lead organizer and whoever he had promoted definitely didn't communicate. Hindsight's 2020. It was advertised on the website as Take Back Our Border, descriptions of like people standing arm to arm, So, and of course, mainstream media ran with it. They then said there was going to be 700,000. That also has been walked back. They are going to be in Eagle Pass, or they are in Eagle Pass, but everything that they said they were, or everything that was promoted isn't it's not even close to what they're doing. So, for sure. And I'm just picking up a few things. I loved. Okay, I wanted to put a like compilation video of all the different prayer videos, so I was still looking for channels. We have Deep Froggies. We have, and I wanted to be there, in just, that's more than, I can't even express to you. I went in, when the convoys were going to Canada, I went and waited and, greeted everybody when they come in. It was such a crazy moment. I don't know why I picked up on it the way I did then. And then realizing what it became in Canada, it was insane. Not that I was expecting that when I went to our border, because Canada doesn't have a constitution. And these are professional people. There's always going to be some asshole in the group. But I want to show you today what they do when there's one problem in their group. This is fucking legendary. This is how men and women handle it. And I am so impressed. I see beta people all the time. And to me, alpha isn't like, oh, fuck you, fuck your mom. No. It's an energy. Most alpha people are actually quiet. They're not, in your face like fucking chihuahuas. But they become pit bulls. So let me go back, say hello to everybody. Then we're going to play, which I might have to private this. I don't really care. I think I got room on my StreamYard if I need to make some space. All right. Eliza, verbal abuse, full green light, Colin, Karen, Duchess. Yeah. Full green light. D Froggies, Southern Girl. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. What's up, Marion, my favorite doxer? I ain't seen everybody in a minute. I've been kind of just taking a break, just kind of detoxing, I realized for the last couple of years, I've been on YouTube a lot. So, what's up, Happy Life? Betty Boop, Figment, Bad Medicine. I love you, Bad Medicine. Jenny Jen is killing it. Okay, I don't know if you guys watch Jenny Jen, but that's usually where I'm at on Rumble. I'm not always in the chat because Rumble sucks to chat. But this lady named Toasty, okay, look, porn bombers have a special place in my heart. I think it's hilarious. I condone it all the time. I think it's funnier than shit. People, get out of your fucking feelings about it. But there is a special kind of porn bomber that I want to give recognition to. It is a woman who can get up on panel, successfully get added to the panel, pretending to be someone else, and then showing her breasts. Toasty, you need to be the president. I know that took a type of balls that I don't even possess. Toasty needs to win an award when the Troll Awards come. I will never forget the moment. Toasty, I'm nominating you for some type of best porn bomber. We're going to have that. I'm going to make sure that happens. I'm going to make that a thing. I don't have the clip. I didn't see it. I didn't see it happen. I just seen the aftermath of Glamzilla losing her shit. If you guys don't know who Glam with Kimberly is, holy shit, this lady is nuts. I don't even know if I could cover. She's fucking weird. Okay, Glam with Kimberly, I think her name is. I did sub to her channel, but fuck, I can't even bring myself to watch her. She was so fucking, I on some next level shit. She's like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? And she was so pressed. I was like, do you not know how it works? Do you know how many people use people's name to porn bomb? It's just what happens. It's hilarious. Like, take a chance. She's like, I hope your kids see it and your grandkids. Shut up. Okay, I'm just saying, if I had kids or grandkids and they knew I was on the internet, they would be like, yeah, that's my grandma. She's such a crazy bitch. I'm pretty sure Toasty's grandkids, if they found out about it, they'd be like, yeah, that's my grandma. Fuck you, you old bitch. Glam with Kimberly, I feel like instead of the uppers, you also need to replace it with some downers. I feel like you need to just come down just a little bit, and laugh. It's funny. She porn bomb bot. This lady went up there and just whoop. That's skills, okay? Sorry. Chihuahua mom. It was the greatest fucking thing I've ever heard of. And I don't even, see, I'm like, don't pay a lot of attention. So I didn't even know people also did that. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, the media lied. Sorry, now I'm way behind in chat. What's up, way up, dude? Kelly Golightly, Carla D, Randomly Ash. Oops, did I accidentally skip people? Dick Tim, Moonrain, Cringe, Sissy Steffi, Jason. I appreciate you, Colin. Now I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Yes, Glam with Kimberly. Holy shit, this live was extra legendary, and I don't think it's up. I think I'd have to go to Rumble to link it, and I don't have the... I don't think I have the clip. What's up, Quirky? What's up, Lee? Yes, it's not Burnt Toast. It's some other lady named Toasty. That shit was priceless. It was amazing. I was like, Toasty, I don't know you, but I love you and I need your autograph. Okay? I need your autograph. That shit was legendary. I didn't even know that was a thing. And now I'm like, oh, 1 second. Let's just start a room. Is the door closed? Is the back door closed? Okay. Did she lie? Okay. I just heard it start raining. It has been so freaking nice here. It was like, yes, I didn't even get to see it. What's up, Nice Live? Okay, sorry. I'm dawdling and devious. It's always good to see you. Yeah, I don't really catch Bert Toast a lot. I have seen her show. I guess the whole tragedy pimp thing, I struggle with getting into it because after the Quentin Simon thing, I was like, every part of me just wants to fucking level the fuck out of these people in real life. It's hard to sit and clip them. You know what I mean? After the Quentin, like, I'm gonna be real honest. Um, the Quentin Simon thing really kind of fucked with my head. The stuff the protesters were doing, that changed everything for me on this platform. And it's like, why? Because at that point, I really wasn't doing a lot of the crazy shit I was doing. And I was like, why am I even like having to have some fucking couth when this is what we're on a platform with? And this is, you know what I mean? Like, if you step into the arena, you better kill or be killed, virtually, of course. And if you're not prepared to go lower than them, what the fuck are you even doing stepping into the arena? So then, like, that really was a bad path. And then, I don't know. It's a shit show. Yeah. It's not even it's just I guess because of my own personal situation, the other side of the protesting, them proclaiming guilt with no facts, their facts being bullshit they've made up and then spun because they have this clip and a narrative. I actually just came across a clip. Fucking Olivia came up in my, hey Anissa, what's up, Lady Boom? Yeah, she was tripping. The fucking, it was so fucking crazy to me. Like, it's not hard to cover them. It's hard not to just level them. I'm gonna be real honest. I have an issue with controlling myself. I feel like it's more than adding gasoline to the fire. And how low am I willing to go to get them back, to make them stop? Like, is that ever gonna help? And I don't think it will. And there's a lot of great channels like Burnt Toast. I think Sapphire Jewels. There's this new channel named J. Well, she's not new. I'm new to all this shit. JP, she parodies Laura. Forgotten Whispers showed me her channel. Oh my god, I'm dead. I barely know anything about Laura, but JP fucking kills it. And it's like crash course on Laura, but in a parody version, and it is fucking brilliant. She is a fucking comedic genius. Okay, I'll try to find her channel while we're live. Yeah, facts. So I will find her channel because I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't like Laura, this JP lady is fucking the shit. I swear to God, I love y'all know. What's up, COVID? Love you. I love parodies. You guys already know that. And I've never talked to her or met her before. So hopefully she doesn't get mad that I'm. What's up, Stasia? Yeah, JP does kill it. Okay, so let me show you first what got me on the level of this situation. So, like I already explained, there's a trucker rally. It's just a big prayer thing. It's not all for nothing. Prayer is powerful. And right now, listen, if you want my opinion on what's happening to the border, how do I say this? It's a theater. Why now is the immigration people coming illegally slow? Why all of a sudden a giant force has appeared, but now there's nobody coming? So to me, that says somebody picks up a fucking phone, right? And says, hey, I'm gonna need you to fucking hold everybody back or go around. You know, we have so much border. Hello, horsewoman, Irish Jesse, JP Fluff. Yes, please, absolutely, Devious. Yeah, everybody, you already know. That's another reason I mod everyone. There's so many brilliant fucking channels. I don't have time to appropriately raise everybody up. Please, if you have a mod, which I double checked with my chat over here to make sure I have everybody modded, that's the point. So you can drop your own links, drop other links, freely. You don't even need to ask, because that's the whole point of me modding everybody. You can check people's channels as you're talking to them. That's a way to connect off this, channel, whatever. You have the ability to go to their channel, hit subscribe, and then continue to talk to some of the people that you meet. Because legitimately, I found myself all over. So, and I keep getting new subs, so I don't even know where they're coming from at this point. So it's good to meet everybody. And I usually, as I'm modding people, go and sub back to their channels so I can see kind of, because so many people come in and out, and I don't know everybody. Yeah, I do. And that's why I like to mod everybody. It's that way you can familiarize yourself with, how to use a fucking wrench. If you slow hold the chat, okay, do that. Because if you just try to click on somebody, so push it down, then you can click on people. This comes up, go to channel. There you go. And you can sub, do whatever. And that's the whole point of modding everybody. It's a fucking community, you know what I mean? We don't always act like it. And I just don't give a fuck where people go, what people are into, except what we're about to cover today. Pedophilia? No. Absolutely not. So this is how a man and a group of men and women should handle everything. So let me queue up. I don't know if I'll get struck for this, but y'all know I don't give a fuck about my channel. Let's be real. Thanks, COVID. This is Trucker G. I just started watching his channel. I just found his channel like a couple weeks ago. I like their energy. They're a married couple. Of course, truck drivers. Listen, if you can touch it, thank a trucker. You would not realize the trucking industry. I mean, most of you probably do. It is fucking everything that you can tangibly touch. Thank a trucker. So truckers do not get enough credit in this country, not to mention their mile rate has went dramatically down. They were up to, hey, what's up, Sally? They were up to what I think getting paid like $4, you know what I'm saying? And it's just tanked. Now that it's up, it's still $2 down. And that's the bullshit trickery that the fake news on both sides, okay, because it's all the same. The left leaning, the right leaning, y'all need to remember which side you're listening to and then take the bias out of it. There is a kernel of truth in everything, but it's usually not the truth that you're looking for. You've got to go find it. So every now and again, I catch myself up on headline stories, but then I go search out the information. Right now, we have a narrative of an immigration bill being passed, and I hear the propaganda from both sides. The Biden administration's like, yeah, it's going to be great. We're going to slow down immigration. No, 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 no. If you read the language, that's absolutely not. They're talking about putting a cap. That's not slowing down immigration. Only, I believe, don't quote me, if you get to 8,500 a day for 7 days a week, then they will halt the border. Then they will declare an emergency. Bullshit. So we're in big trouble. And we've been in big trouble, but like I said, giant show of force in Eagle Pass. Now all of a sudden the migrants aren't coming. Who made that fucking phone call? Who is slow walking the people that are trying to flood into this country? The way it works in politics is now that we are getting ready to come into a huge election, now Congress is going to act on both sides that they can work. Why couldn't you pass bills all along? Y'all fucking stalemated each other, but now that it's time for election, now you guys can pass bills. Now, here's what's going to happen. The left and the right are going to absolutely pack because they know they have to show the American people we can do our jobs now, even though it's been 4 years, y'all ain't done shit, but made this country tank economically. And this is both parties, okay? This is both parties. They are both guilty. Special interests and lobbyists run this fucking country. If you don't understand that, just look into it. And I don't mind getting political because I'm not a pussy. You know what I mean? I love Trump. It's not a secret. I have a Trump cape. I have fucking American flag sunglasses. I love this country. I don't even want to ever leave this country. People are like, man, I bet you want to go on vacation to Mexico. What? Have you seen Hostel? Are you fucking kidding me? America is the best country in the world. That's why everybody wants in. Why would I go over there where it's poor as fuck? We're already poor. If I want to see the slums, I could just walk outside my door. I live in the fucking ghetto. In fact, I stared at this man. He looked like he's a city snitch, okay? He looked out of place as fuck as this neighborhood. He was like, you know, a white guy, but he was dressed like he works in like in the city. And y'all know it's income tax time, so they drive around. My poor neighbor has multiple vehicles, and they get tagged like they're broke down. Excuse me, this is profiling. Fuck off. They do some fucked up shit. For real. There was like 17 hostels. They were all scary as fuck. I don't want nothing to do with going. No. What's up, Mama Bear? Dubai. I actually just seen a video on Dubai the other day. They're locking it down, I think. I hope I didn't miss a bunch of people. Mama Bear. I probably did. Y'all know I can't read. What's up, Sally? I know. Listen, yeah, Trump. We need Trump all day, every day. God damn it. I swear to God. Like I said, I'll get political. Y'all can believe what you want to believe. I am a registered Democrat. P.S. I've always been, I guess. I've seen it on my license. But if I ever want to heckle people, that's where it's at. And I want to heckle some Republicans too, because something about a Republican just irritates the shit out of me. It's like the left is socialist as hell and they believe in big government bullshit. What is big government gonna do if everybody's on welfare? Like, common sense, people. Common fucking sense. Listen, everyone is a slave. I don't care what anybody says. We are all debt slaves. When they took away our gold and issued us, y'all ever seen a silver certificate? I actually have one. It's the dollar bill back when they took away all our gold. They issued paper money. And you were to trade in your gold. You could not possess gold. And then your dollar worth of silver. And that's why it's called a silver certificate. Yes, totally independent. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But, you know, you can't get into the Democrat rallies unless you're a Democrat. So, one day. Oh, you know what? I don't think she's that bad. I don't know, though. Because it's all fake news. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what party you're on. If your party says, no, we are not passing this because it's the other side, and then you're like, okay, well, I'll pass it if you give me $80,000 to renew or update my state park. What are you gonna do to a fucking state park for $80,000? Oh, you're gonna facelift a museum? I'm sorry, aren't museums old? Why are we facelifting a museum? It's supposed to look old. Are you fucking kidding me? And I see that shit all the time, but they won't legalize marijuana, which could actually help people. It would definitely stimulate the economy, but you don't want to legalize marijuana because we have Pfizer here, McPherson, that makes Oxycontin, which makes marijuana never going to be legalized in the state of Kansas if you have a Pfizer plant that makes Oxycontin. It is way too much money. So, there's the truth. Marijuana could help people, some people. Oxycontin could help some people. But if you're not given the freedom of choice, your insurance is actually running the state. And this is politics. This is all politics, which also is why I wanted to be a politician, because I could totally play that game. I could totally fuck some shit up. I could troll people in front of the nation. Okay, it wouldn't just be my YouTube trolls. Okay, I could get on CNN and troll the fuck out of people. And I'm sorry, we are absolutely. I don't know what state you're in, but yeah. Okay, all right. Oh my god, I'm so depressed. What? He needs to be on top of Mount Rushmore like this. Like hugging everybody with like the West Side, okay? Oh fuck. Oh, I don't even know. Like, man, they're gonna poison me or something. All right, JP, I will try. I will try. I will try. Okay. Yeah, for real. And like I said, listen, this is a capitalist society, okay? I'm not hating on the man. If you can get a dollar, get a dollar. You know what I mean? But when you, there's so much. It's so much to unpack. I love being a capitalist. Don't get me wrong. I love our constitutional republic. Absolutely. This is legitimately the best country in the world. But we as people allow the wool. You know what I mean? We allow to get snow. And it's our own doing. So I don't put it off on politicians. People are gonna make money any way they can. What's up, Jess? What the fuck? Seriously, everybody. So we allow ourselves to be fooled, and it keeps happening. So when we get more information and we start that hunger for the truth, then we will be able to bypass and take people's motives out of the equation. Because don't get me wrong, election is the number one thing. Every time these people get on camera, it's to get reelected. That's a promotion like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? You could fucking piss in people's ear and tell them it's raining every time you get on camera. So, I totally get it. Yeah, it does. I'm on like 6 years. I was never involved politically. My assumption was, who cares? I'm just one person. Well, I'm one person with a big ass mouth. So, I mean, if I could just relay to people, don't don't listen to what I say and morph your opinion. Don't ever change your opinion from what anybody else says. Keep looking for your own truth. Because here's the thing. We're all on different paths, and sometimes we do not need to merge our views. Sometimes we need to go along on our path and not listen to what crazy people like me say and just keep doing what you're doing. And that's the thing I love about a people. Yes. Cat Williams. Okay, I have a shit ton of videos on a playlist that I have been watching. What's up, Munch? What's up, Bubblegum? You're welcome. Okay. What's up, Siren? I love y'all. I've missed you guys. Like I said, I've just been taking a break. The Cat Williams shit is extreme, but you know what? Everybody's been saying a lot of sugar in those tanks. I have a whole different opinion on that shit too, but yeah. What's up, Wheels? Yes, yes. Or our Secretary of Transportation is the fucking mayor that couldn't fix potholes. Our Minister of Health is obese. You know what I mean? Like, damn, come on, people. They should have swapped those two. I feel like it would have went a lot better. Okay, so now I'm going to put on Trucker G now that we're all off into the fucking weeds, and I totally, I believe everything he fucking said. It's being a parent, and all these little shorts came up on my YouTube, and I'm like, Go to defend Texas. Oh, hold on. Can someone answer if you know? Are these truckers going to take our border back? Are they going to help Texas, or are they going to help our government? I'm confused. Okay. So, I appreciate that, JP Plus. Okay, so what the truckers are doing, Southern Girl, it's just a prayer revival. The one of the organizers and the people that promoted it didn't communicate well enough. It was advertised as a take our border back, which is why I was gonna go down there. You know, I had to see it. Like I didn't never think about going live. I just needed to be there. You know what I mean? Like I probably would have filmed it for myself, but it's a moment that I know I wouldn't have been able to just unsee, and it's that shit to me. Being a part of history like that is insane. But it was billed as we're gonna take our border back. The website, the pictures, they were all locking arms. It's a prayer revival for our nation. They are in what's up, Cats Meow? Priestess of a Snow Globe. Yeah. Well, if you follow, you're lucky you didn't. It was also advertised that it was 700,000 people. I don't have a number, but it's not at all that. And you know, right now, trucking. Thank you, Ash. Being a trucker is hard. You know what I'm saying? Not only is everything up for us, the consumer, for a trucker, everything is up. And even though, and you know, it's irritating when the news is like, gas is down $1. No, it was $1.98 4 years ago. Then it went up to $6. Now that it's $4, it's still up $2. And so I'm sick and tired of the pissing in my ear, and that's why I try to stay away from all people's dumb shit opinions. I'll listen to just about that much, and then I go look up the bill. What's up, Sweet Vixen? Hey, BDAC. Reality is that individual states found legal votes to pass federal law to stop the inflow. Exactly. And that's what I love about this nation. And I already knew it was going to be a stalemate because Biden would be a dumbass. Biden would lose the election if he touched a fucking one of those National Guard and rerouted them or called them off or sent them home or whatever. Yeah, it's so bad. I did just see migrants stomp the shit out of the LAPD, the NYPD traffic officers. I think that was yesterday. A group of migrants that they said have been identified. They just got arrested, but you know you can't hold an illegal immigrant, so they catch and release, and because it's a sanctuary city. So no, that is, yes, they are pretty fair. Okay, let me pull up. So this is Trucker G, and all right, this was an hour ago, and then all of a sudden, boom! It didn't even take a freaking. It took 30 minutes. They posted on this thing, and shit hit the fan. So I'm gonna play the warning that Trucker G sent to the people in Eagle Pass. It's fucking great.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. We are up and rolling. I know a lot of you guys seen the title, and we'll get into that here in a second. I know there's been a lot of questions. What is this guy doing on the wrong side of the truck? For those that don't know, we use the front-facing camera, and anytime you use the front-facing camera, it reverses it, a mirror image. So no, we're not in another country. We're in the United States. I'm in Kansas City right now, and it's going to look like I'm on the wrong side of the truck.
Yes, we're not. Because someone says, why are foreigners?
Why are foreigners going to the convoy? We're not going to the convoy.
We're not going to the convoy. We're not foreigners. We're born here.
If you want to drop the redacted link, you're more than welcome to. That is a really good show. I don't think I've watched it in quite a while, but redacted, it's pretty interesting. They also do a lot of deep dives on things, so it's always something new on redacted. And they do break down bills. They break down all kinds of things.
And it just looks kind of wonky because of the way we decide to shoot our videos.
Okay, with that being said, like I said, we're not going to the convoy. I'm doing my very best to help out in any way I possibly can with the organizers. I'm not organizing this, so don't take it the wrong way. But I am in contact with one of the lead organizers and giving him as much advice and warnings as I can.
Yes.
With that being said.
And hello, Underlight. I think I read your comment and I didn't even say hi to you. Sorry. And if I missed anybody, I appreciate you being here. I just had to bring this to you because I was so fucking proud. This took all of 30 minutes and the shit was handled.
I got a message from somebody letting me know that one of the people that was kicked out of the convoy the first time, and I personally let him know he wasn't welcome to come back because he was on his way to come back again. He was a pedophile. Didn't know it at the time. When I found out, gone. Yeah, the other pedophile, when I found out, gone. Well, I'm getting message that one of these pedophiles is on his way to the Texas Convoy. And I'll just say who it is. It's Outlaw Ministries. Did a background check on him. Convicted pedophile.
Okay, so he just said, and let me say, hello, Just Lilo. Hello, Ram5150. What's up, KB? You're very welcome. Listen, and like I said, don't take my word for it. Go look for yourself. If you see, oh, we're going to pass bill so-and-so and so-and-so, go look at the bill. Every time I have heard the left and the right say, this is what this bill is about. This is what we're going to start. These words, they were legitimately saying on the left-leaning news, they were going to round up people that were trans. Hello, Brief 5. Then the right was saying, I can't even remember, because that's how crazy it got on the left. The right was like, no, this is about this. They were both fucking lying. They were both lying. I'm like, okay, I know I got the bill. I know I read it. This was something out of Florida. Which, you want Trucker G's link? I can get it for you. And it is in the description of this live, but here is Trucker G's link. I like this guy. I don't know too much about him, but he stands on what he fucking says. Thanks, Truthers. And he posts the shit, and I totally forgot the damn website. I will find it while we're live. Okay, so let me back this up like 30 seconds because this is the important part. It took 30 minutes for them to handle this situation.
And I'll just say who it is. It's Outlaw Ministries. Did a background check on him. Convicted pedophile. I'm not here to judge anybody, but I just know kids don't belong around pedophiles. It's against their probation, against they're not supposed to be around children.
It's a safety issue.
Yes, it's a huge safety issue. And that's what kind of looked bad on the first convoy is some pedophiles did slip in amongst the crowd. I will not tolerate a pedophile, and I warned him. So he
said nope. And listen, everyone, as long as everyone remains respectful, we do talk about uncomfortable shit in this channel because we are mostly Americans, but we believe in respect first and foremost. So as long as we're all respectful, everyone's opinions are always welcome, except if you support pedophilia, you gotta go. That's about my only line. Even murderers could be redeemed, in my opinion, okay? But snaps, whatever, nah, there's only one cure for that. It's a lead salad. And I'm not afraid to say it. But all opinions are welcome. If you break out in a fight, handle it. Don't dogpile. Talk shit. I don't care. Y'all already know. This is always going to be an open and welcome chat, unless I just don't fucking like you and then I remove you. But all opinions are absolutely welcome. But like I said, remain respectful and we will continue. And also, I do know Underlight, like people that have been in our military know, like, have a different understanding. And I know a lot of them actually don't support Trump. It's totally fine. And there we go. That's why I say everybody is welcome. And because you know what? What we never ever want to catch ourselves in is saying, oh, how dare you say that? Do y'all realize you're fighting for a motherfucker, whether it's Trump or not, that lies to your face? He pisses in your ear and tells you it's raining. Like I said, that's the game. And as long as you understand that and you're not going to divide yourself, we all can be that melting pot. That's why America started. That's why we got the Statue of Liberty. That chick standing up there holding that light as a beacon to the world. You come here, we're going to melt. That's why we're the greatest country in the world. Now, we have our flaws. That's right. They all fucking lie. What's up, Kasha? As long as we never get it caught in that fucking honey trap, oh, you're on the left. I'm on the right. You're gonna poison our kid. Shut the fuck up. Listen, we all slaves. You know what I mean? We're all slaves.
Just glad to get the heads up, the organizer. And guys, I'm not gonna I know a lot of people say, gee, I know you're talking to the organizers. Tell them this or tell them that. I'm not going to overburden them.
I know what bombard them.
Yeah, I know what they've got on their plate. They've got a massive amount of stress on their shoulders. But this one here I thought was pretty dang important.
Now, this is all allegedly, right? Because that's in my opinion, right? I think this is all allegedly, even though this man, Trucker G's, got a 20,000 people channel, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, Dowdy's going to stay. But you never know. You need to look it up yourself, okay? Please, look everything up yourself. Don't listen to me. Don't take everything I say. Don't listen to nobody. Everybody has an agenda. Absolutely. They all about one thing. And it ain't about us. But, oh, okay, I love you. the fuck, oh my God, I wish I had it handy. It was like all the presidents, you know, they were making fun of everybody, and it was before the election. I would have to look for it. Yes, this right here, NSC lady for president, 2024 and beyond. Okay. So here is the alleged. Okay, right now I'm going to say alleged, but you'll hear it for himself. Let me do a spoiler. No. I'm not a pedophile. Well, except that one time with that one thing, and then there was that other time, and then my narcissistic wife. So spoiler alert. Trucker G was spot on. Trucker G got a hold of the organizers. He said, hey, you've got this guy. He tried to get, my approval on his bullshit. He says, you got this guy headed your direction. So this took less than 30 minutes. And these people are my heroes. So this is Outlaw. Let me get his name right. Let me drop it in the chat. Okay. It is Outlaw Reform Ministries. And he gives his full name and everything on the live here in about 30 minutes.
So y'all ain't gonna believe this.
Now the chat was, even Trucker G did show. I'm just not gonna show the chat because it's way behind now at this point. Yes, much. Yes. This is the pedo. Now, like I said, I was gonna say allegedly, and then I was like, no, fuck it, I'll give it the spoiler alert. He absolutely, you're gonna hear him in a little bit say, no, I'm not a pedo, no, well, except that one time, and then my narcissistic wife, and they're like, dude, the charges are on the website. So I'll find the website too. I don't care. Like I said, They could strike me. They could take my channel. I don't
That stream that quit on me this morning, that one is now working, but this one isn't.
All right, I'm going to take myself off camera for just a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, please do not drop that phone, Brian.
Okay, so Trucker G is the good guy. This is Outlaw Ministries. I just put his link in the chat, and he is the pedophile. I was looking for the site where they posted this, and I don't know if it's a private group they put it in or what, but I'm going to see if I can't find it. I'm going to speed this up just a minute. If anybody says it's just a little too fast, let me know. When they get to the confrontation, I will slow it back down. But while he's alone, I think I could speed it up and get away with it. So just let me know if it's too fast.
Okay, people are starting to get in here. Good. Okay. All right. Which actually I should have exited out of YouTube on that to save my data in battery. So let me do that. Yes, ICE is not safe. Okay. Well, anyway, what in the world? Come on. Okay. And then do that. All right, maybe we'll get out of here now. All right. Key is in my pocket. No, we're gonna go ahead and switch that to this other pocket or something. Okay. Boy, if I don't look plumb ridiculous. But whatever. Okay. And this just looks ridiculous. Okay. All right. Well, let's go see what we can see, folks. I feel like I'm getting something. All right. Electronics work great until you need it. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, a lot of comments on here. Wait a minute. What? I'm not on a different stream, though. Oh, weird. Uh-oh. Yeah. Folks, somebody go tell everybody that I'm not on a different stream. It tricked me. Please tell everybody that I am back on this stream. Weird, so weird. I think it started my time over, though. Wait a minute. What? I don't know what's going on, actually. I don't know what's happening, but anyway, I'm on this stream. Hopefully people will find it. Hello, Ted. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to get used to this GoPro. I'm not used to not to move my arm. There aren't really many people here, though. I don't know what's going on here. It's a bit blurry, even though I've adjusted on my end. You have your autofocus. You might want to toggle that off. Off focus. I don't know how to do that. So that's American. Yes, it's blurry. I don't know how to do that. There is a button. This is a Vivitar GoPro. There is my toggle switch. Then below that is a button to the left that has an M on it, and then the power button. On the side, there is a button that goes up and down. The top of it says W, has a letter W. The bottom says T, the letter T. If anybody knows how to work with that, let me know. And I don't know what this is. Unless, let me try wiping my hands off. Maybe that help. I don't know. Hi. Trying to figure out what's going on here. I just, well, I mean, I know what's going on, but to some extent, I just drove up.
Trying to have a meeting. I guess we're going to. There's supposed to be a rally here around 4 o'clock. So.
Around 4 o'clock. Do you mind being on camera or?
What time is it? Do you know?
It is.
Now, sorry about the wind. There's not too much I can do with it. Clearly. I'm just playing the beginning because I missed the beginning, and he said he did address his audience, so I went ahead and played it from the beginning. I came in like an hour into it, and they were already tripping. It was fucking great. So I'm like, oh, I gotta go live.
It is 11:57.
Oh gosh, it's early morning. We're not going anywhere fast. No, I don't mind being on camera.
Oh, okay.
That's the only one I brought. My niece gave it to me. She says it's a special stuffed zoo.
I already hunted out the burger. Now I gotta hunt out the Coca-Cola.
Yeah, that's it. We may have to make a run. Yeah, I came from Tennessee.
Okay, I came from Oklahoma. Okay, what part? Choctaw. Okay, I'm from Eufaula. So can you tell me what's going to happen here? You said something about 4 o'clock.
We're supposed to have a little bit of a rally. How many people will be going? And right now we're kind of just waiting, relaxing. I just joined the group.
Okay.
Because I came down from Tennessee and I went to Corpus Christi, Texas, spent a few nights, and then I just came up here this morning to meet up.
Oh, so you're kind of in limbo as well.
I'm kind of like I'm not
Okay.
midway, but I'm in.
Okay.
The next trip is to Cornerstone Children's Ranch.
Okay, yeah, I was
We'll spend the night there. That's due Friday.
due Friday. So we're not actually leaving here until Friday?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
From
Wait
what
a
I
minute.
understand.
What is today?
Thursday.
I don't know. I lost track.
One day does get to do the next for us.
Well, see, I didn't go to sleep last night. Yes, I lost a day because by the time people funded me to go, then it was like 10:30 at night, or 11:30. So then I spent 2 hours packing. I left at like 1:30, 2 o'clock this
So
morning.
you're planning on doing the trip to Yuma and then on up?
Probably not. I'm going to go ahead and go on over to I always get that messed up on the pronunciation. Guamoma.
I always try to think of it.
Quamato.
Tomato.
Okay.
I guess tomato juice is how I remember.
Okay. So I'm going to go up there and
That's where the Cornerstone Children's.
that's actually where I was headed. And then some of my viewers came on and said, "Hey, wait a minute now."
I'm not even getting into it, but I know.
Okay.
But I know.
Okay.
They're waiting for us.
So I heard, and you may not know this, I don't know. I heard that. So if I understand right, there's supposed to be 3 separate convoys meeting up.
Yes.
I thought it the
Yes.
motto
Yes.
that is true.
Yes. That's
Okay.
what I understand too.
Okay. All right. Well, I wonder if have you talked to anybody around here?
No, we're just a bunch of us women talking, so that's about it.
Okay.
More or less, just kind of relaxing, stretching the legs.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what we're going to do. We're surprised that there isn't so much trouble from the community.
Oh.
Bringing us something. That's really.
So
That's not food. That's all.
or flag and it's all Trump stuff.
I don't know.
Oh, gotcha. Me and my viewers will go over there and have a look in a minute.
Looks like American flags.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, go ahead. Take a run over there.
Yeah. I'm going to kind of make my way around this way, I think, first, and I want to circle on around. Thank you. All right. So, let's see. Stream is very blurry. Go back to just using your phone. I am just using my phone. That's all I'm doing is using my phone. I mean, the GoPro.
Bye, sweet Vixen. Have a good day. Sorry about the wind, guys.
I've got, well, now, hold on now. So I've got
And Rand. Have a good day, yo.
no, I don't have that hooked in there. Yeah, no, I'm just using my phone. That's all I'm doing. I don't know. I'm sure it's clearing up for me. Is that right? It could just be a lot of the lighting that might be what's going on.
What's up, sweet Melissa? I missed you.
I hope it does clear up perfectly. We're going to see what happens here. See if I can find somebody else that knows a little more of what's going on. I should have caught that lady to do with News Nation. I heard her saying earlier, but I'm not.
Dude, okay. So this is the frustrating part. Listen, if you are sent down, you heard him say, I was funded, okay? Bro, you have no business. Let's be real. This is just why I said I wanted to go, but filming, it's like to be there, to be a part of something. I wanted to do a compilation of like the prayers through the nation, whatever. Maybe it's just a tribute. I don't fucking know. Something cool, right? A piece of history. I mean, this, again, we don't have stuff like this happen. And to memorialize it takes, a special thing. Like I said, I waited for the trucker convoy that was headed to Canada. I didn't post it nowhere. It was just the moment that you had to be in, right? But and I do agree, people could go down there. People could stream it. I'm not disagreeing with that. But this man is like a fucking fish out of water. I don't know how to work my camera. I don't know how to do anything. You don't have a windbreak. You had people fund you, and this is the best you can do. I mean, you see, he even fucking said, you know what I mean? I look like shit, dude. Like, take some pride in yourself, okay? Take some fucking pride in yourself. But you're gonna see why he doesn't take any pride very soon. I think Ash just texted me. They dropped in the chat one of his charges. He admits to several fucking things: indecency with child, sexual contact, disposition date 6/19/2000. So this was 24 years ago. The victim was 8 years old. He admits to some other shit. 2 other things, if I heard correctly. So we got some big problems here. We got some fucking problems. And it's such the crazy phenomenon about anonymity online is you never know who you're following. But and wrong or right, you know what I mean? If it's a creator and they're just providing content for you, not trying to get your personal life, it's an adult content, I typically don't fuck with them. But this guy is Outlaw Ministries, and now I have not done a complete Google search, but this, I believe he's involved with the nonprofit, but you got the word ministries, which means you're a church. And if you've also got the nonprofit, that means you're established. Okay? All right, Jesse Cat. Hope you're having a good day. This man is involved in a church. Okay? So this needs to be definitely called out. The truckers don't want this. We don't want this for our country. So they handle it like it should be handled. Like I said, he's only been there about less than 15 minutes at this point.
One for interrupting people, so I didn't. There is Soup Mama's vehicle right there. So I wonder. Honestly, I don't remember what she looks like. Soup. Or is she in her vehicle? No, I don't know. Let's see. It's not crystal clear, but it's better. Okay. Wonder. Hi. Well, I'm doing good. Just drove up from Oklahoma actually to join with y'all, at least for a little while.
I'm from Branson, Missouri.
Okay. You don't mind being on?
Oh,
okay.
No.
I try to be respectful. Okay. Which one's yours?
Mona Moments.
What is it?
Mona Moments.
I haven't heard of that.
I'm the bug customer.
Mona Moments. Okay. Well, there you go. Y'all make a note of that, and I'll add that to my to that list of live streamers. Mona Moments. Okay.
I can't get out here. I have no signal.
Gotcha. Okay. So, can you fill me in on what's going on?
Tell you about everything.
I am completely lost.
All right.
So,
Okay.
well, so I knew about the Cornerstone. Going there. I was on my way there, and
So before he goes too much further, now we're listening for key details, right? Because we're going to establish we've got the allegation. Okay. At this point, he hasn't been confronted, but he just said, I'm from Oklahoma. So now we got a state. Because, like I said, don't just believe everybody. You should always want to look for yourself. but knowing what to listen to kind of helps you verify. Not to mention, we've seen his face. So something clearly is off. But if I'm not saying do anything, whatever you feel the need to do. Okay. So Trucker Convoy, it's a big prayer revival. They're in Eagle Pass, Texas right now. This is where this guy just showed up. Trucker G is another guy who's actually in Kansas City on a run right now, and he can't make it to the convoy. Posted in there, I don't know if it's a private group. Hey, y'all got this convicted pedophile heading your way. Outlaw Ministries. Drop the guy's information because this guy went to Trucker G and said, I want to be a part, and he ran a background check. And the guy said, no, he's a pedophile. But always, always, always do your own thing. But if this guy's running ministries, I feel like we definitely need some exposure. Yes. And like I said, I was going to say allegedly, but I gave a spoiler alert. He absolutely admits to 3 different things. But we will pick apart. He does give his legal name, and we can pull it up. So, it's pretty simple at this point. His face, he gives his name, he gives his state. If he's registering, even though the offense is out of Oklahoma or 2000, he's still registering. So, especially if it's with an 8-year-old. But that's just one of the things he talks about.
And my viewers said, hey, wait a minute, hold on, they're in Deer Dripping Springs. Then I got conflicting reports. I show up here. Honestly, it doesn't look like there's many people here.
Honey, there's not as many people as they're putting in. Okay,
Is that right?
we don't know.
Trucker G, here's Trucker G's channel. This is not the pedophile's channel. And both links are in my description. Yeah, yep, that's right. He was kicked out of the Trucker Convoy 2 years ago. They made him leave. Yeah, so he's been called out before, but the whole ministry things is the part that I'm having a problem with. You know what I'm saying? That's my biggest. I don't even have a good word. That's my biggest problem.
Weekend hasn't got here yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a lot of people aren't going to show up until Saturday.
Until Saturday?
They won't show up until Saturday because
Right.
sorry, people, when you run inflation up as high as it is right now, people get burned.
Oh, and that's on purpose
You know that?
to keep people
And by the way,
silent.
people, we have a call to action today. How many you got watching?
Right now I got 42.
Okay,
So
I need 42 people to pick up the telephone, okay, and call the White House today. You go to Google whitehouse.gov, you can find a phone number, call the White House. Now, you're not going to talk to anybody. All you're going to do is be able to leave a message. But every message must be recorded and retained for up to 7 years.
really?
So call the White House, and you're going to leave a very short message. Joe, shut the border down or get the hell out of my house.
I like that.
Okay? Short and sweet. But the object is to get enough people calling in with different numbers. It brings awareness to the White House staffers. Okay? Same way you don't ever send a letter, you send a postcard. That way the mailman and the postman and everybody else gets to read it. Okay? So you always send a postcard. Everybody handles it.
Okay. Gotcha. Never thought of that.
But what we're doing is at 4 o'clock, we're pulling out of here and we're going over to the One Shot Distillery.
To the what?
One Shot.
One Shot
It's called One Shot Distillery.
Distillery.
Okay?
Okay.
That's where we're supposed to be going.
And how long are we going?
Rally.
For a rally? Okay. We're not staying there past the rally?
No, it's just a rally.
Okay.
And we're coming back here for camping and staying the night.
Uh-huh.
And then we should pull out tomorrow to head south.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're going to head over to the children's ranch.
Cornerstone. Gotcha.
Okay.
Do you know how many miles? I haven't mapped it since I got here.
No, I don't. I think we're about an hour and a half away from here.
That's about what I was telling my viewers. I thought it was about an hour and a half.
We're about an hour and a half away, and guys, support us. Huh? Like a snack? I
love my country, but I don't trust my people.
Thank you, Kentucky. I love you.
Oops. And I'm so sorry about the wind. There's really nothing I can do about it. So I hope at this point you can still hear. If it's still sped up, I can slow it down. So once they start talking a little faster, if I forget, please let me know. Okay.
Oh, let me get out of the way here. I want to talk to her a little more. And Julie, I will tell her you said hi. So,
You love my drink. Hey, you got to call
whoops.
the White House. Everybody call the White House
get used
today
to this.
with a message. It says, Joe,
Right.
close the border today or get the hell out of my house. Those phone calls have to be recorded. There's no messages. But they have to be recorded. And those recordings are supposed to be retained for 7 years. Okay, so let's overwhelm the White House switchboard today. You just go to google.gov and there'll be a number there. There'll be two. One is an 800 number, one is a 202 number. Okay? Call either one of those numbers and you're not going to get to talk to anybody, but you're going to get the legal message.
Yeah. I was noticing a hike all the way drive. The further I come this way, the more the gas went up coming from Oklahoma.
Huh? Yes. Yes. Well, we need a lot of things, but what we really need is to get rid of democracy. Okay? I hate the fact that people want to make my country a democracy, because it ain't a democracy. It's a republic. I didn't hire anybody to go work and rule over me. That's what you do in a democracy. You hire people to rule over you. In a republic, you hire people to represent you, so that when they don't represent you right, you can fire them. Okay? So I try to get people to understand. I don't want democracy. I hate democracy. I want a republic. I want my country back.
That's right. That is right. I'm serious.
I want my country back.
Okay. They send money overseas. I am a missionary in Africa. So
All right.
Okay.
See how easy it was? Okay.
The number you call is 202-456-1414. Make sure they get that.
Did y'all get that?
202-456-1414.
There you go. Rewind it if you didn't get it. I don't know.
And you all need to come to Branson, Missouri from November 8th through the 11th. We're going to have a big stroll around Branson for the third year.
November 8th, what?
Through the 11th. It's during Veterans Week in Branson. We'll have over 250,000 deaths in town during that week.
So you contact yourself from here?
Huh?
From here?
I was literally.
Okay, well, I have a theater there for the event. It's called the Freedom Encounter Theater. And we're going to be having a big hood meeting there. That's kind of where we get the stroll at. So that was everybody kind of dolls around there. So you're welcome to come in and read. We're going to slow down Branson next year. Okay? I remember 2016 when Trump won.
You got the phone, take it to my office.
You drive down 7600 Boulevard, and every marquee was lit up with Trump won. It's a Trump thing. We only had 21,000 voters, okay? 21,700 voters, and 21,500 voters voted for Trump.
Okay, I think I need.
Yes.
I'm gonna move around.
Yes.
Well, let me see here. I'm gonna move around. Yeah, I got. I think I kind of pushed out there. That's okay. Let's see here. Who is? Does anybody know who that guy there is?
I see you walking around talking into your phone. Who is it?
Well, I'm Outlaw Reform Ministry, or that's our ministry and our channel name, but I'm Brian Dunker.
Brian Ray Fagan, host of the Patriots Lab Uncensored. Nice to meet you.
Patriots what?
The Patriots Lab Uncensored.
Patriots Lab. See, I don't have that one on my list.
What's up, Lady 7 Up? Yes. Fair use. I comment on shit. What's my other Hold on, look at my other banner. Prolonged looking will kill you. Don't ask. I don't even know why at this point. I stopped asking a long time ago. I stopped asking a long fucking time ago.
Either. I made a list of everybody I could find that was doing live stream out here, and I tried to promote everybody. And hadn't heard that one.
Well, Patriots Lab Uncensored, you can go ahead and tell me what brings you out here today.
Well, I wanted to come out at the beginning of it, but I didn't have the fun, so I just got on, told my viewers, hey, if y'all want me to go to this one, because I was at the People's Convoy,
Right.
and I said, if y'all want me to go on this one, I can't take off like I did before. I had a couple.
Now, Sherry just busted in the chat a little bit ago and said, hey, by the way, this guy got kicked out. So he didn't want to have to flip the bill for him getting removed. But, spoiler alert, he doesn't feel very welcome at this one either. Kind of weird.
$2,000-$3,000 in my pocket, and I just went. Then my viewers started funding me after that money ran out. Well, this time I didn't have it. So anyway, so last night, a guy by the name, well, he goes by Resto Guy on here.
Right.
Anyway, he decided to fund the entire trip for me by himself. So I said, okay. So that was about 10:30, 11:30 at night. 2 hours. I took the pack and.
Resto Guy, thank you for my entertainment for today. Everybody put a round of applause for the Resto Guy that funded this wonderful specimen of about to be a targeted attack. I guess it didn't go the way he thought it was going to go, but it's the way this should always go. There is only one cure for pedophilia. Only one.
I left out about 1:30 this morning. Here I am. So,
I think, you know what? I think it turned out that way for a bunch of us, because I was in the same boat. Because a lot of us, we didn't think we was going to be able to come, but by the movement of God, He made a way. He made a way.
Is that right?
And it's awesome. It really is. It really is. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to come back. All of a sudden, finances appeared that I didn't have. And God, he planted me where He wants me. So,
amen. Yeah, I went online as soon as I found out about it about 3-4 days ago, maybe, or something.
And I will tell you right now, I've heard my fill of people that are like, no, I'm not a pedophile because, well, see, what happened was I was in a custody dispute, my narcissistic ex-wife. That is the biggest fucking red flag, okay? If there was ever a shot at redemption or not redemption, I don't know the right word, because I don't believe people can be rehabilitated, but I'm no scientist, I'm no expert, just me, very opinionated, have an ass. No educational foundation to establish that opinion except recidivism that we see play out in front of our eyes, especially with this man. He talks about 3 different experiences or is called and held to account. And then he pulls shit out of his ass like, my narcissistic ex-wife. No. I've heard this, and I'm sure somewhere, somehow it happens where someone might, lie. It's a good way to slander somebody. But I'll take my chances that is such the minority, my brain is never going to go there. So when I hear a man convicted of pedophilia say, that the baby lied, the anger that comes out of me, yeah. I'm shocked no one threw hands. I'm shocked.
And nobody spoke up. So I was like, oh, well, I guess it's just not the Lord's will, because me and the Lord just kind of had an agreement. Hey, if it's meant for you to go, they'll fund you this time. If not, don't put yourself out. So last minute they did.
Obviously, there's a lot of people that are down here, at least as far as I can see, that know what the intentions are, at least with this group that's here.
I'm trying to figure that out myself. Yeah.
A lot of faith-based people are here. You can the more people I talk to, the more energy I can feel of the spirit. That can only happen when you have people that are just talking about the spirit, talking about God. It takes a minute for everything to percolate. It's like coffee. Percolate.
Yeah. What, do you go to a particular church or type of church?
No.
And Quirky, if you need any help, you can always let me know. I have done, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for posting it. This is how we have that community, okay? Now, like I always say, I take no responsibility for the links dropped in my chat, which is why, okay, you have the ability to click on a channel and take the link yourself. If you be careful trusting links, okay? I take no responsibility, but I want that freedom. I want the openness. I want the dialogue. I want the no more fucking echo chamber nonsense that this goddamn YouTube creates. I'm so sick of echo chambers. I want people to disagree with me. What's up, cracking asses? Yeah, we're about to see this guy get fucking mildly verbally assaulted by a bunch of old ladies and truckers. It's fucking brilliant. So, yeah, absolutely, Quirky. Her channel, Quirky's channels. I just went and read it. Quirky, I am cool Florida Grammy, wife, mom, and Grammy in her 50s with no clue what this channel will be. I just want to have fun conversations with people I jive with. I'm currently trying to figure out how to do lives, and we'll start doing them soon. No drama zone. I like it. We need more of that. So, yep. Yeah. Everybody's fighting. I love it. I fucking love it. What's up, Marie? I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. So, if you're just popping in, Trucker G put out in the Trucker Convoy, hey, y'all got a pedophile, you're headed your way. And we are watching him show up. So, not this guy on the screen that you can see right now. The guy that's actually holding the camera is a pedophile. So, facts, full green light. What's up, Perpetual Ray Jones? I missed you guys. I know, Quirky, honestly, that's pretty much what my channel's become. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? I started off and now I'm just doing whatever. I'm gonna tell you right now, I did find this crazy story. I almost have it all together. I need to put some videos. I do not do. Oh, you're welcome, Quirky. No worries. Sometimes I'm nice. I know the rumors are out there that I'm the devil, but it's only true 90% of the time. Okay, I found this crazy ass story. Okay, there's this new age spirituality movement. It's been going on since the 2000s, but with the prevalence of social media. And the way social media is just picking, it's everywhere. You cannot get away from social media. This spirituality movement is becoming quite the issue. And of course, people rebel from their parents, so it's really targeting younger generations of people. And guess who mainly is the leader? A fucking pedophile. So I'm going to bring you this story. There's actually has to do with some missing people right now. But this is not, the last report was, and that's kind of why I've been waiting, because I'm not a true crime channel. I just wanted to bring the concept forward and then the people behind this movement and their criminal record. And so it's not, these people, the last report out of St. Louis, Missouri said they do not want to be found. So I don't know if that means, because there's so many conflicting stories, but this guy is connected to two separate murders. His followers murdered two sets of different people. One was people in his family. The other one was a random stranger that they tried to rob in a forest, Talladega National Forest. So it's a crazy fucking story. But I have an inkling that these people are living out in the forest somewhere between Missouri and, was that Alabama? So, no, I'm just saying. The rumor is I've been called the devil multiple occasions. It's still out there. Yeah, no, I'm not the devil. I'm joking. But yeah, it's crazy as fuck, this story. But because I'm not a true crime channel, I don't know that lot. I don't do true crime. I do, whatever the fuck strikes my fancy and bring a different story. I don't think there's anything the same on this channel within the last 6 months. I have not covered multiple things more than once in a while. So I skip around. That's just how I work. And I like to be well-rounded, and I like to keep an eye on things that I foresee as being problems. This is a big one, where it comes out always at the end. The guy's a pedophile, or, really assaults women or kids. It's crazy. And I believe we are going to see. In fact, there was a different story just last night where another guy killed his dad. I think Forgotten Whispers covered it. Same kind of thing. We're getting ready to see shit no one has ever seen. And I'm starting to see upticks in weird movements. So I think we're going to have a lot to cover in the near future. I really hope maybe if we can have some type of awareness and start to see it, it can get a little exposure. I feel like this guy that, he read his manifesto and then he legitimately held his dad's head up because he had beheaded him. And, hindsight's always 20/20, but it's this same new age. They either use Christianity or they use the new age spirituality. And one way or another, it's all the fucking same. Either severely mentally ill people. Maybe there are signs that we can see. Maybe there are indicators something is wrong. And I feel like everybody being well-rounded. That's why I don't want an echo chamber. That's why I don't want in the fucking drama. I want to have that whole new set of eyes and say, you know what? I feel like this might be it. Maybe we could do something. Awareness, a lot of you have grandchildren, children. Maybe it's something y'all need to sit down and talk about. Like, hey, you want to turn away from your parents because they didn't like Christianity. It's the same crazy shit, kind of like Scientology. So we've got so many fucking crazy things going on. This country is crazy. And I don't know if it's always been this way, or, because I'm, 37? But I feel like since 2018, everything's been crazy as fuck. So I'm here for it. Okay. Thanks, full green light. All right, we're going to run the world together. Oh, my God. Okay, guys. Sneak peek. What's up, Chloe? Yes, exactly, Munch. Exactly. Okay, guys, I might have a troll. It might be better than the back page. I have to do some thinking. I have to weigh the pros and the cons if I want to do this. I feel like I want to do this. I'm just not sure how to accomplish it. Oh, did y'all see that story out of Oklahoma? Oh my God. The guy had HIV positive. Coach was raping his stepdaughter. Started at 11. The mom held him at gunpoint. Oh my fucking God. He's got so many charges right now. I think his bail's like $500,000. I saw it on Law and Crime. I was like, fuck. I think there's so many like the entire world. It's so fucking, there's so many crazy big stories. I don't know if y'all are following Puff Daddy or whatever the fuck his name is. That money, the power, pedophilia, they get that same power from coaching, from being in an authority position over, and then they manipulate that power and then they do the unspeakable. Please, parents, thank you to the mom, that poor, oh gosh, it was multiple occasions he was molesting her. I don't know the city it's in, Oklahoma, but if you look up HIV positive coach rapes stepdaughter, you'll see the story. It's fucking sick. He's a younger guy. He's about my age. I want to say I'm 37. He's right around there. But full-blown HIV positive. He got beat up at a bar. His wife was called. She went and picked him up at a more or they live in Moore, Oklahoma. I'm not sure. She went to bed. He didn't. She woke up, felt something was off or something. It was happening. So, of course, she ran in there with her gun, held him at gunpoint. I don't know how it accidentally didn't go off 10 times, for real. But, yeah. Yes, cracking asses. That's awesome. Traders, have you seen the one where the mom... Ugh. Okay, I think my mom was watching that, and the kid had autism. Yeah. I only seen a tiny portion of that. I had to shut it off. It was, yeah, it is. I don't want to pin that, Quirky, but I am so sorry. Yes, absolutely. Oh, fuck. Quirky, if you want to make some noise, let me know. I will put my email in the chat. We can fucking make some noise. And not on YouTube. I won't do anything like that for content because that's too touchy for the victim. But, you know, or we could find a way to use this platform. I don't know. We could do something. And we could put our heads together if you want. I will put my email in the chat. I don't need details, you know, nothing weird. But if we want to make some noise, we can fucking make some noise. I'm all about that life. All right, let me play this. I think, let me see. I could probably skip over. I was trying to see if he said he told his audience. Okay, maybe here it is.
You know, I found out you have to ignore the nonsense. See, a lot of these people out here, a lot of these podcasts,
Move on.
they let the little insults on the sideline.
Hello, sir. Howdy. You been here since the beginning, or are you just getting there?
I
Here
got
it
in here last night. It's
Okay, it is slowed down to 1. Sorry about the wind. I feel like this is where it starts. So everybody, this is how it should be handled. We will not tolerate this. We do not want to share the same space. You are not a protected class here, sir. You can get the fuck out of here. Y'all need a fucking island to live on for the rest of your time, blaming your narcissistic ex-wife and lying on a baby. Fuck you. Fuck all the way off. Please go to Epstein Island where you can live comfortably for the rest of your days and send them all. I feel like if we had just some kind of crazy ass Hunger Games shit going on there, we wouldn't have to fucking deal with these people.
about 4 o'clock.
Did you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You know anything about the comings and goings here?
What?
About the comings and goings here? Like what's going on? I literally just got here 25 minutes ago.
This group is going to be leaving for you sometime this afternoon.
This afternoon?
And there's an event up in One Shots this evening
Uh-huh.
for the people who are staying and going to Eagle Pass, and they're going to be leaving tomorrow.
Okay, sorry, this messed up. Can you run that by me one more time so I have an understanding?
Okay, there's an event tonight at One Pass, which is a venue north of here.
Uh-huh.
And there's going to be an event there this evening at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Then the people who are going to that, they're going to be people who are staying, and they're going to be going to Eagle Pass tomorrow.
Okay. All right, I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out where I fit in here because I was initially headed to Eagle Pass, thinking that's where everybody was, or Quamato.
They're leaving from here tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow morning.
Yes.
All right.
The event there is on Saturday, so they're going to be driving there, getting there tomorrow night, and then having the events on Saturday.
Okay.
So they're driving on Friday.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate that, man.
You're welcome.
I'm going to go check out that trailer over there, see if I can get me a flag for the vehicle.
We have flags over here too, and they have the same merchandise as I fly the trailer.
Oh, well, okay then.
I'm the president of that.
Okay.
I'm hoping we should be any minute now. We are going to see our heroes of the day. All I know is I came in and there was this older lady and she was letting him have it. It was fucking beautiful. I know there was like a whole big thing. Hopefully it'll be any minute now. So this guy turns into a whole ass bitch in like 3 milliseconds. You know what's funny? These guys are all big and bad when it comes to hurting kids, but when confronted by an adult, they shrivel. It's fucking beautiful. I don't know. Maybe I am a sadist. I don't fucking know. I love it. I'm here for it. I wish they would have thrown hands. You know, nobody would have saw. I didn't see nothing.
We have flags. Maps here. He also has doodads and shirts as well. So,
I am just looking for a regular old flag, American flag, or
here are the flags that we have. He has a larger selection, so maybe he's got American flags. But maybe you should do that.
all right. Whoops. All right, I will go check that out. Thank you.
Thank you.
This doggone GoPro is really messing with me. I think the wind is messing with me. I'm gonna have to just like try to hold it from doing that with my finger, I guess. Let's see. No, he did not. I don't know. Didn't you get? Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna go back to the car for a minute, folks, and then talk to y'all and see where we go.
He's out here early because they said the main event doesn't start till 4, and this was just a couple hours ago. Let's see. Okay, I'll just keep playing.
I don't know how to place here. Whoops. I can't get used to this GoPro. With it too, all over the place. So there just isn't really.
No, Mrs. T, Trucker G put a call to action. He said, hey, you got a pedophile headed your way, and they were on it. So the main rally doesn't start till 4. This is earlier in the day, a couple hours ago now. They jumped his ass right off the bat. So as soon as he started walking around, Trucker G and his wife, which this is Trucker G's channel. Oh, it's in the description. I forgot I changed it. Trucker G, I just started watching him. They're pretty cool. This is Outlaw Reform Ministries. He put like a fucking APB out on this guy, and then it took all of 30 minutes for them to pounce. It's fucking brilliant. I love this.
There really isn't as much going on as I figured there was going to be. Not here anyway. I feel like this. I'm probably wrong here. I hope I'm wrong. I have no clue. But I feel like this is. Like we're seeing things come on.
Definitely are trying. Like I said at the beginning of this live, the lead organizer and the people that advertised it, also other people that weren't really, in the leadership or didn't say the right words. And of course, with the media, you've got to be very precise on the words you use because the way they cut and edit, you have no control. You could completely say the perfect thing, and they could still chop and edit it to make a narrative. So, hindsight's 2020, and Trucker G is now trying to help the person try to kind of go in the right direction because I feel like this is only the beginning. I feel like there will be more things, and this is a learning experience for the man that's organizing this. But it was promoted to be a Take Back Our Border event, so they're really not trying to have people that are coming to fuck shit up. Definitely do not want any negative press surrounding this piece of shit for sure. And who the fuck wants to be neck and neck with a pedophile? You know what I mean? Nope.
So I just don't know what to think here. Man, what is going on? Stop the hate and act like a Democrat. Okay. Was that directed to me?
Yeah, he just was complaining that he got kicked out of the People's Convoy 2 years ago. He's like, oh, but somebody named Resto or some shit, not the Resto we know. I don't think is a totally different person, or I could have got the name wrong. So it's not the same Resto that we know from Escape with Speakeasy. It's whoever's in this community with him. Funded this guy's trip. So the same thing, Trucker G put it's a Facebook group or it's their private messages. He posted this guy's conviction because I guess this guy came to Trucker G and had him run a background check. So, yes, we should. Yes, exactly. And he continues to play victim, and it gets outlandish. First, he vehemently denies it. No, 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 no. And then,
Oh, no, I know what you meant. Sorry, my bad. No, that.
Yep, absolutely.
I don't know where's my key at. Oh boy. This doggone contraption here is just moving on its own without my moving it.
God, this guy is like soul crushing. Okay, I'm gonna speed it back up just a little bit because this guy talks hella slow. Maybe it's like my ears have a bias, but I feel like he does baby talk in a way, and it really makes me want to hurt him.
You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. You know what? I'm not even gonna block y'all. I don't care. Y'all can talk because I know what the truth is. You can do whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so like I said, it was 30 minutes between Mr. G putting that live or the video out. And I showed a little bit of that video at the beginning of this live, and then boom, people were fucking on it. And people were dropping his shit in the chat. And he just, no. And so here is his own words. This is exactly the part I was looking for.
Yeah, that's okay. You know what they're doing now? Every time they come on here, they're actually boosting me in the algorithm. So I don't care. I know the truth. The good-hearted people want to know the truth. And people that are doing that are trolls. See, should we sin that grace may abound? And what I'm doing by keeping the trolls on here is I'm sinning. Well, the scripture says, should we sin that grace may abound? God forbid. And I am actually assisting in sin by allowing these people to be here. Well, those people definitely go quick, fast, and in a hurry. I am something. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'm going to leave that completely up to you, Resto. I don't care. I know what the truth is, and people just need drama to feast on. We had some really good people in here. On the drive up, we had the best of the best in here. I don't know how to feel about it. Yep. I believe in second chances, third chances, fourth chances, so on. So it just is what it is.
Wait a minute.
They can do what they want to do. They can hate, whatever.
Hold on. Did he just say he doesn't believe in second chances? Oh, shit. I went way too far. Oh, fuck.
By allowing these people to be here. Well, those people definitely go quick, fast, and in a hurry. I am something. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'm going to leave that completely up to you, Resto. I don't care. I know what the truth is, and people just need drama to feast on. We had some really good people in here. On the drive up, we had the best of the best in here. I don't know how to feel about it. I believe in second chances, third chances, fourth chances.
Okay, I misheard.
So
he said he does believe.
People can do what they want to do. They can hate, whatever.
My bad.
Exactly, Odes. Exactly. And that's fine. You know, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, if there are people out here stirring up drama about me or anybody else, then they're not here for the right reasons. If they were, they wouldn't attack me so hard. So it is what it is. And I guess at this point, all I'm here for is to find out the truth. Because what I'm seeing right now, I am extremely disappointed. I am extremely disappointed. Well, I tell you what, I live in Oklahoma. How do you follow Oklahoma? You know what? Why am I even defending? I don't need to defend myself with. I don't need to do that. I don't care. I don't care. Yes, I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to keep reminding myself that I don't care because it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, anyway, Lord, I love you. Oh, so, I'm going to do this, and yeah. Good to see you from Oklahoma. Carol Reed from Oklahoma. Okay, that one's definitely going to go. I'm not going to do that. That's no. You can come in here. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
What's up, Goya? Good to see you. So if you're just joining us, we are watching exactly what should happen when you find out there is a pedophile in your ranks. He is already to the crying, poor me, I am a victim. And unfortunately, these people have class. And good for them not bringing any kind of shame on the convoy as a whole, because, you know, they really just don't need that. They are absolutely down there to be a revival, to pray for this nation, to pray for our states, our citizens, our people, the hearts of America. This is not, as much as I want to take our border back or be a part of that, you know, citizens going down there and enforcing their will above states, above citizens, you know, it would never would have ended, which I didn't think it was going to be that. But I know at one point they did talk about dropping containers all along the border to fill in the gaps. So I had no idea. When I did find out it was a prayer revival, you know, I've been watching, keeping an eye. So I do believe in the power of prayer. And I do believe that even if it's just a small group of people, it's broadcasting to millions of people, thousands of people, and all across the world. And anytime you can unite that people with one message and one prayer for the world, I mean, because realistically, because America is so involved in so many other countries, this does affect the world. Just as the UK would affect the world, just as even Australia, China, you know, we all affect each other. So it absolutely would not hurt a damn thing for a group of Americans to unite in prayer for our nation. And that's realistically what they're doing. So, of course, fake news, bad media, it's a right-wing conspiracy. No. It's just a prayer. I know that's right wing to most people, but no, it's pretty common. People pray. But yeah, we're about to find out. I'm waiting for him to put his name. I can't remember. I should have wrote it down earlier. And then we'll double check it. But like I said, this guy was already kicked out. He was already proven to be a whole ass pedophile. You'll hear it for yourself what he's about to say. And I don't know what he's doing. This is the worst streamer I've ever seen in my life. I have never seen his channel before. I watched Trucker G. That's how I got wind of this guy. But he's already getting torn up in his chat, so now he's crying foul. I have no idea what this weirdo's doing.
Anybody.
There we go.
I have flat out done that before.
Okay. So. Same. Yes, we do. In my opinion, and
Chris.
Our veteran, I feel like if you serve our country, that you should be taken care of. I know that's, weird. I don't think it's weird. I think if you sign our name on the dotted line, you're willing to give your life to our country, then you should be held, housing. You should be insured basic fundamental things for your survival for the rest of your life. You were willing to give your life for us. We should hook you up. It doesn't have to be the biggest thing, but look at all those little houses that they're making for, just the regular homeless people. You can't do that for veterans? Come on now. We lose so many veterans to so many things when they come back. In my opinion, you're asking someone to do everything against what they're taught. Because, most people are taught like the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not kill, right? That's a 10 Commandment, right? But then, and wrong or right, this is the way the world is. You take these people, you break them down emotionally, physically, mentally, and then you remold them because it's dangerous. You cannot be an individual in the military. You will get yourself killed. You will get everyone around you killed if you just do some rando shit, okay? It is important to have a very consistent approach. It's strategical, okay? That's how you win wars. That's how you win, when fucking insurgents popped up. That's how you pull up the recall memory when you're put under that direct stress. That's how you save your life. But you're asking people to go against everything they were taught. When you're 2, when you're 3, when you're 4. You sit down, you read the Bible to your child, thou shalt not kill. Cain and Abel, Cain killed people, so he was bad, right? Okay? But in war, that's what you do. You kill people. And then you have them out there killing people, but then you bring them back. And then it's like, okay, no more killing. And people struggle. And so we should absolutely take care of them. That's such an easy thing for me. How we will accomplish that, I don't know. But I do. I feel very strongly about that.
I'm reading your message. Come on out. Outlaw, talk to us. What's going on out there, dude? Well, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Can you turn your hold on a second? Can you turn your volume down, Dale? Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down.
So, Chris, I'm gonna keep it real with you. My spirits are weak right now, okay, and I'm trying to make sure that I stay strong. Every fiber of my being wants to defend myself right now, but I've been down this road many times in the past, and I know that I could put the absolute solid 100% proof out there to just completely annihilate everything that everybody's saying, but it's not going to do any good. I know this because I have flat out done that before, and they'll make up excuse. Oh, you just printed that fresh off your printer this morning, or you just created that evidence, blah, blah, blah. It's not going to do any good. So that said, yeah, I'm just trying to pull myself together and relax and just let it all play itself out. And until I compose myself from it, then I'm just going to sit here for a little bit. That's all I can do. I do appreciate. I really appreciate what I've been reading from you. Trying to take up for me though. I really appreciate that. And everybody else, I've been reading your some of the comments here of people taking up, and you know, not only for me but for the convoy, for the mission here. You know, this is just ridiculous. If truck, I don't even want to say names. If anybody says that they're for the mission and they want to bash somebody that's here trying to help, then they're not here for the right reasons. They're not really here for the mission.
Hold on. Yeah, the mission is important, okay? The mission is important. The mission is praying for this nation. When our borders are defenseless, when our borders are open, we've got fentanyl, we've got murder, we've got... How many beheadings have we had recently from migrants? We just had NYPD, a group of supposed migrants, stomped an NYPD officer yesterday. We've got an issue. Fentanyl, the leading cause of death between, don't quote me on this, 25 to 32 years of age right now in the country. So, yeah, we got an issue, but also, yes, thank you for dropping that link. I appreciate that. It really fucking does matter who's delivering the message, okay? Imagine R. Kelly doing a commercial for a rape support hotline, right? or a protect the children, right? Because what he did to Aaliyah, okay, when she was what, like 12, 11, married her, and he was what, 30? Yeah. Imagine R. Kelly doing a victims advocacy group. Yeah, it really fucking matters who delivers the message, dude. I'm definitely going to disagree with you on that one. Your mission is to stay away from kids, okay? Let's give you a person that is a convicted pedophile a mission all of your own, which is to stay the fuck away from children, okay? And I think women too, because you don't need to reproduce. Let's be real. You don't need to be around them any way, shape, or form. And unfortunately, when you have your own, you have full access to them in most cases. No. So we're going to give you a mission. Stay away from fucking kids. Not our mission, where we're going to pray for this fucking nation. Okay?
That's just my 2 cents worth.
Yeah.
Take it as it is.
Your 2 cents ain't going
Thank
for a
you,
bill.
Oj.
Shut the fuck up.
I will. Chat deal with these trolls. We know what you said happened. And I, for one, don't consider you what they say. So, young man, pull up those boots by the straps and ignore these trolls. I promise you, I am. But in this very moment, it is a little easier said than done. But yes, I'm going to pull it together. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to. I'm just going to go ahead and remute the mic for the moment, compose myself, and when I come back, then I'm going to have a strategy for a whole new game plan of how to deal with whatever. Everybody can shun me here in person for all I care. I don't care. It's just going to show that those.
Oh yeah, that's another one. Right now, okay, never mind. I won't say a number because I don't know, and I do not have any kind of verification. But from what I understand, which I don't even know where to look for this information, there's a bunch of migrants, right, coming over the border, which is where their Eagle Pass, with kids. And before, I know there was a policy where Trump was DNA testing the migrant children because coyotes were kidnapping kids and putting them with bad people, and border was not questioning them. Well, then they dumped the kids, and come to find out they were either used, rented, all kinds of horrible things were happening. So Trump tried to stop that by making people take DNA tests. I don't know the exact logistics of that, but yeah. And this guy just wants to go down there for the mission. No, I don't think you're supposed to be around kids. And then you want to be about potentially undocumented kids that are alone? No, bro. No. Either way you cut it. Nope. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
It is what it is. I'm gonna keep standing strong. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm told to do. Thank you for your encouragement.
Yes, that's where my brain went. I'm like, Now he's muting because he's having a Karen meltdown because people already started to call him out. And hi, Bree 5. I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Yeah. Oh, hey. Never mind. I have to go pee, right? Yeah, he's going to like put a kid in a double bag for real. No. You need to not be there. Nope. And this is the stuff that really clouds the mission. You know what I mean? He's having a Karen meltdown.
What happens, Mama? I wish I would have.
He's still muted. Do I have it sped up? I can't remember now. Oh yeah. Let's see how stressed he is. Big fucking pussy. Yep. It's fucking crazy. It's such a mess. It did show. Even though he kicked him out of the Mar-a-Lago, we don't really know.
That's great. Okay, so we're gonna unmute that. That way everybody can. Man, I wish I would have had that unmuted right then.
I don't.
Oh well, but yeah. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna get this. Well, that's okay. It's on whoever's live feed that is right there, because they've got a camera and a tripod set up on me right now on the car.
You know what? I've been feeling the same lately. So I appreciate you hanging out with me too. I appreciate you.
Watching me. So, what I can say right now, he says he's security. So, if he's really for the mission, why are we doing this? Why aren't we working together?
So, okay, I'm not from Cali, but I did catch a story in 2019 about bubonic plague. It's prevalent in rodents. Yes. Okay. So the bubonic plague has always been a thing since, the beginning of time. It's just like the other viruses, always been a thing. They did start to see an uptick, and I want to say that was in 2019 or 2020, because they do test regularly for the bubonic plague because it is spread by rodents. But I can't answer the question, but I know I did see a story coming out of 2019 and 2020 about the reemergence of bubonic plague in rodents. I want to say it was in Colorado, which happens to be a sanctuary. Well, Denver's a sanctuary city. So, yeah, he does. He absolutely fucking does. Love you, Munch. Have a good day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure there would definitely.
Thank you, Mama. I love you. There's a reason for everything. We know that. So whatever happens, Mama, we know that the Lord had a reason for allowing this to happen. And we're just going to let it play out. And we're going to let the Lord sort this out. And I'm going to do my very best to stand strong
You shall receive.
and not let any of this affect me.
Okay, y'all have just seen, I've skipped forward a lot of the last 30 minutes. This little meltdown came from the chat. Immediately the chat jumped into action and they're like, dude, you're a pedo, you don't need to be there. Get. Yes. There you go, Tink My Bell. There we go. Very good. So Tink My Bell, the fleas on the rats carry it. Then rats become carriers. Plague is spread by fleas and then carried by rats. So yeah, I do know there was an uptick in 2020. And ever since then, I haven't kept an eye on it. It's just crazy. Like, And, okay, don't quote me on this one, but I was watching a documentary on the bubonic plague. I feel like it came from China. Okay? Don't quote me. Go look it up yourself. I also feel like that came out of China, but this was way back when they didn't have no labs, supposedly. I'm going to start some shit today.
I never got up out of this seat, but he's saying that I'm being very confrontational just because I'm asking questions and standing up for myself. And this is who did he say? Trucker G, Big G, or something like that.
Trucker G.
And who else was the other guy? You remember? That constable is pulling away. So now this is going to get interesting. It's going to get interesting.
Now this is how it
ain't going to do nothing.
No. You got to go, homie. Yeah.
Public park.
Really? This is crazy. This is the stuff I love, just talk about some random ass shit.
That's what the officer just said.
Okay. Legitimately, this is how I spent the night. I was like, okay, I want to learn how to levitate, like a magician. And then I was like, also, I want to learn how to run over hot coals. So that's what I spent my night researching. I love the randomness. I swear to God. But I have to get some props. But I'm going to fucking levitate, okay? It's gonna happen.
Oh, now he's gonna take his hold on. I'm gonna get out and try to catch this. Hold on.
This guy right here, guys. He's a convicted pedophile, guys.
That's
right here, this guy.
That's what.
These are the fucking heroes of today. Thank you, Trucker G, for starting all this. Thank you for cleaning up, keeping this event the way it should be. Dude, y'all don't need to be there, okay? Don't you need to be on house arrest and shit? He's just traveling across to the border where there's undocumented people. How do you know if undocumented people come up missing? You don't. We do not need this. We do not need you. Our mission, their mission, not yours, buddy. Your sole mission is to stay the fuck away from kids for the rest of your life. That's the only thing you need to be worrying about.
What everybody's saying about me, but
why was you kicked out of TPC, sir?
Who says I was kicked out? This is where I'm trying to get.
That's what I'm being told.
You're being told by a bunch of people from the Doe Show and different places that started drumming. You don't have to. You're being told.
Yes. So I'm not 100% sure verbal on, clearly I wasn't there for the story you listened to, but it is documented that people that are migrants from many third world countries, they will come in with diseases that aren't found here because of the places they're coming from. And yes, most of us are vaccinated against a lot of different things, but some of us who choose not to be are not, and then this contagion is spread. And some things we just absolutely, I should Midnight Black, because we don't see it. Gosh, what is it? Roosevelt had it. So most of us, depending on, our generation, are vaccinated. What the fuck is that? What did Roosevelt have? And you've got a vaccine. Damn. Polio. Yeah. Okay. So most of us don't know, or some of us, there's actually multiple types, three predominant types of polio. A, B, and then one actually caused by the vaccination. Don't quote me, I'm not a medical professional. But most of us are only vaccinated for A or B, okay? But if, let's say, Mexican citizens are susceptible to B, they get vaccinated or don't with B, they come over here with B, but we're all vaccinated for A. Now we've got an issue with polio. So this is the crazy shit, unless you were vaccinated for both sets of polio. Yep. Agreed. So yeah, it's crazy. This is the interesting stuff though. But you know why I found out about all this stuff is when I hear a news story, I just start Googling shit, and then 12 hours later, I'm off way the fuck left. It's just, I know if I die, they're going to think I definitely had multiple personalities with my Google history.
By people that do watch the Doe Show, okay? And that have affiliation with my ex-wife, who is narcissistic, who tried to take my son from me, and I spent over $50,000 fighting for my son.
Okay, because I interrupted, let's get this all in its fucking glory. This guy, I told you he was going to pull the excuses. I fucking told you. Okay, so if you're just joining us, Trucker Convoy handled the fucking business. Trucker G got on the horn and said, "What's up, Al Capone, Dick Tim?" Yes, absolutely. I am no medical professional. Do not follow me for medical advice. Okay? Even though they do call me Dr. Vance, it's in name only. So, yeah, exactly. I don't think she's the fucking problem. So I backed it up so you could hear the full story. He denies it. Remember? He denies it. Well, then now, this and left and right and up and down, but nothing him. Not him at all. This is bullshit. And this is the shit that pisses me off. Listen, if you absolutely did it and you're sorry about it, you would say, yes, I am convicted. I, go to treatment. I do this. I do that. I am a changed man. I do everything. No, that's not what you hear. If you ever, I've met murderers before, and they were like, you know what? I made the biggest mistake of my life. I took a life. That is the words they use. And I'm like, okay. I trust the person automatically because they take accountability for it. They don't try to excuse what they do. Now, wrong or right, some people do make the biggest mistakes. I don't see how pedophilia is a mistake. Murder might be a mistake. I don't see how pedophilia can be a mistake. I'm sorry, I don't. And I'm pretty much like an outside the box thinker. There's nothing about pedophilia that's a mistake.
Oh, now he's going to take his, hold on. I'm going to get out and try to catch this. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
Love you, just Lilo. Be safe.
Convicted pedophile, guys. That's right here, this guy.
That's what everybody's saying about me. But
why was you kicked out of TPC, sir?
Who says I was kicked out? That's where I'm trying to get.
That's what I'm being told.
You're being told by a bunch of people from the Doe Show and different places that started drama. You don't have to. You're being
told by a bunch of people. He is not admitting it. He is denying it.
Told by people that do watch the Doe Show, okay, and that have affiliation with my ex-wife, who is narcissistic, who tried to take my son from me, and I spent over $50,000 fighting for my son. All right, and so my narcissistic wife that has it in for me, trying to, she's gotten a hold of people online from my YouTube channel and has spread lies, and people being the type of people that need to feast on drama, have fed right into it, spread this all around, and the more they spread to, the more restreams they spread to, and then
Hey, let's just pretend that this was absolutely true. Let's just say, yes, exactly. This is why the moment I heard ministries, I was like, excuse me, do what? Okay. Nope. And hello, everybody. If I missed saying hi to you, welcome. Here's the issue I have. Let's just say he was right. Let's say he was not convicted. He had a clean record, right? But let's just say his ex-wife was pissed and was like, you know what? I don't like this guy, right? So, okay, if that were true, did she just hack into the pedophile system and put your name and information? No, because when I pull up your name, it's going to show indecency with a child from 2000. Did she hack the system? Like, I have so many questions, none of which have to do with your ex-wife. So do you notice how he throws his son in there? She wants to take my son. I spent $50,000. What's that got to do with you being a pedophile? First of all, she shouldn't have married you anyway, but things, hindsight's 2020. Maybe she didn't know. Maybe she believed the bullshit. Ladies, if a man says, no, I'm not a pedo, it's my ex-wife, run. He's a pedo. We just seen a story out of Oklahoma where he convinced his bitch with, 4 kids? That nope, it was a mistake. He is not a pedophile. Then he killed the whole family. Yeah. So yeah, I've never met anybody that was no.
and it gets back to you and these people
until it's confirmed otherwise.
So guilty until proven innocent. Is that what you're telling me? You hear this? This guy right here. I'm guilty until proven innocent.
Hero.
Well,
what kind of cause?
What I'm saying is, you're not welcome with our group.
First of all, hero. I wish we could see this man. Thank you. Thanks. Listen, we're not the fucking court of law. That innocent till proven guilty shit. We're not the judge. We're not the jury. We're not a defendant. We're not the prosecution. We ain't nothing. We are the court of public opinion. We do what the fuck we want, right? As long as our free speech doesn't have consequences, we are within our constitutional rights to say whatever we want. But here's what you're not understanding, pedo. You are convicted, okay? So we are well within our rights. Me calling you a pedophile does not violate what I just said about free speech is free until it has consequences. Okay? There's no consequences for me to say what you are. There's no consequences for them to say, you're not welcome here. You've got to go. Good for this man right fucking here. Immediately, like I said, I know this started off way slow. It's my fault. I haven't been live in a while. I ramble. But here comes the best. These men are heroes. And then the woman to back him up.
Okay.
Because I'm guilty until proven.
Welcome with our group.
Well, guess what? I'm going to stay because that's my right.
Right over here in your parking.
I'll walk around. This is public access.
Get on out of here.
Oh, no, you want to come over here and pump for a lie spread, huh?
Guilty. I'm just curious.
Let's get the facts straight.
That's what I'm asking you.
As a 15-year-old child, yes, something happened.
Okay.
Go back over here. Come on.
What? Okay, hold on. I don't want to go too far. Let me make sure I'm not. Yeah, it's fine. What the fuck did he just say?
Come on. Come on.
So, guilty until proven innocent. That's great. You still there, Resto?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to lock this car up and I'm going to get out and walk around and show these people that they are not going to intimidate me. But that's not the way this works. This is supposed to be a free country. It's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. But here we are. Literally, I was just told I'm guilty.
No, you're convicted. There's no longer a reason for you to have a presumption of innocence because you're convicted. Before you're convicted, that's when you have the presumption in America of innocence, right? Innocent before proven guilty, right? Motherfucker, you were convicted in 2000. Thank you, Rosie. I miss you. Love you, sister. Love you very much. Yes, he was already charged and convicted. And P.S., when a woman is a pedophile, it enrages me way worse. I don't even know why. It sends me over the edge. And there's been, in my opinion, an uptick of that lately. I just seen one lady got no jail time because the girl was 17 and it would have been legal, but she fed her drugs in a school setting and then violated her. And then tried to get her to send pictures and carry on a relationship. It was sick. No jail time. Oh, she does have to register as a pedophile for the rest of her life. And I'm just like, I don't know if it's my feeding me more and more and more and more women predator stories, or it's absolutely such a fucking uptick. Women, even me who does not have, any kind of biological children, don't have the want for that. There's that protective person inside of me. And I look at a 20-year-old as a child or a kid. How can you be my age and look at a young person in any way, shape, or form other than as if they're a child? If I could have changed your diapers, that's the way I see you well into your 20s. I mean, this is fucking common sense.
Guilty until proven innocent. So yeah, I'm going to get out and I'm going to show these people. And this stupid GoPro is acting up. I don't know why it's acting up. I don't know what I did here. Oh, I accidentally hit that power button. Let's see. Oh, whoops, I got my camera turned around. Let's see. Loyal to one, God's only son. John 14:6. Now, if they want to take action into their own hands and prove what this mission is all about, it's just a farce, then they can do that. And they could put themselves at jeopardy of going to jail and having the national news media make a laughing stock out of it.
So here we go. Here we go with the fucking pedophile crying, foul crying victim. Dude, you should be ostracized. I don't care. I don't care. I don't have to be, sympathetic to you, but I'm going to tell you right now, any man that I have met wants to crush a pedophile's skull. Any woman that I have met wants to crush a pedophile's skull. The restraint they just showed was remarkable and classy. They got their point across, but they were like, you know what? We're not going to let you. And here he is in his little fucking pervert van. I'm pretty sure that's a white van. Listen, I may have seen free candy on the side of it. I don't know. But this is the bullshit victim card. I guess I'm guilty. Yeah, bro, when you got convicted, you're fucking guilty. Okay? Listen, take your fucking white creeper van with the free candy on the side of it out of there. Now he wants to invoke. He didn't say I'm going to invoke the news media, but yeah, he's going to. Oh, bitch, I guarantee we going to beat you to get into the media. We do not accept your kind here. And I don't give a fuck how that sounds. Get over it.
Out of them. As for me, I'm going to get out and I'm going to walk proudly through this place, not being intimidated by any of them. And I'm going to have this on film. And if you want to stay on here with me, Resto, just for well, I mean, the video.
I got plugged in. I mean,
yeah.
my phone's charging, so.
Well, either way, because I mean, also you still got me on video and audio on the video too. So. Well, actually, if it buffers out, you won't. So yeah, if you want to stay on the phone with me, I'm gonna kind of put the phone in my back pocket while I walk around, and I'm gonna walk around here with my head held high because I know that I don't have nothing to be ashamed of.
Wait a minute, though. Okay, if that were true, when those people confronted you, and we all just heard you deny it and say, no, I'm not a pedophile, you would have said, yes, I was charged in 2000, indecency with an 8-year-old. I'd love to hear, I think he said he's 50, which would make him born in 1969. 1969 to 2000 is what, 31 years? 31 and 8? See where I'm going? Yeah. So, you walk around there with your head held high. Now, this is a guess. I have to fucking pull his shit up, and trust and believe I am going to pull his birth date up. I'm just waiting for him to say his name because I didn't write it down earlier. I think it's Brian something.
All right, so you still there?
Down here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just watching on chat board.
Okay, well, I'm going to...
I'm at my job right now, so.
Gotcha. All right, well, I'm going to put the phone in my pocket, try to face the speaker upwards.
And another thing, isn't pride a sin, right? Listen, I'm not a theologian or whatever the fuck they call the Bible, you know. Isn't pride a sin, though? So, he wanted to have this moment where he went there for this prayer, okay? Our nation's prayer, whatever they're organizing, the movement. He said the mission, right? He was met with, hey, we don't want you here. Now, you just heard him say, I'm going to walk around with my head held high because I have nothing to be ashamed about. But wait a minute, isn't he putting his pride over this collective prayer? So if he's a minister, which is what he's with, Outlaw Ministries, I don't want to say it wrong and get the wrong name. Isn't he putting his pride, because his ego is now bruised because they called him out for being a pedophile, they want him gone. He's now putting his pride over this entire group of people's scheduled prayer. So wait a minute. Is that very godly? I don't think so. Oh, wow, crazy. I don't actually have a place to put, because, you know, I got a lot of haters on the internet. Well, crazy, I would love to hear. If you want to email me, I'll put my email. I have to hear this. It doesn't matter if you have my other email or this one, which you probably already have my email, but yeah, he's putting his pride over a nation's prayer. I mean, that's what they've came here to do.
My head is held proud, high and proud, because I have nothing to be ashamed of. And if somebody wants to attack me for something that I have nothing to be ashamed of, because of some rumors they hear spread through evil people, then I'm walking proudly with my head high and they can do what they want. But I will not be intimidated by people that want to judge me for rumors started based on non-truths. Not gonna happen.
You hear him say, based on rumors and non-truths. Now, when met with you're a pedophile, he immediately diverted attention to, no. I have a narcissistic ex-wife, right? Remember that? Now he's back to, these are rumors, these are allegations, these are not true. Okay, we're about to find out for once and for all.
Hi. Sure wish I could see my backside right now. Do what?
You're not going to get any peace.
Anyway.
You're not going to get any peace.
No, but I can at least, when I do leave, I can leave with my head held high, with pride, knowing that I did not let them shame me for falsities and thereby kicking me out. That's not going to happen. I'm going to leave with my head held high, knowing that I stood my ground. And if somebody wants to attack me while I'm standing my ground, then let them do it. And Mom, I want my son to be watching all this. He needs to see all this, okay? Even if they attack me, he needs to see all this, okay? That way he knows the ways of the world.
What's up, Ocean Tide? Oh, wonderful, Crazy. Wonderful. That makes me so happy to hear. I love it. I love it. What do you want your son to... I have so many things to say. I'm going to refrain on that one. I'm just going to let that pass.
That kind of comes out wrong. Yeah.
That just made my whole day right there. That is right there is why I do this. It makes me so happy to help people. And it really, when you have skin issues, especially, it ruins your whole life, your confidence, your esteem, your comfort, your pain. You know, it's such a, and it's like when one thing really bogs down, then it's like a cascading of events health-wise. Your stomach, your pain, generally, overall, your mood. I mean, it changes everything. And so that makes me so happy. Those are my newest formulas that I made, the psoriasis line. And I'm trying to think now of new products, and I've kind of actually struggled the last couple months, but I think I'm honing in on exactly what I want to do next. I'm trying to get like the biggest skin issues covered, and then have like the psoriasis, the skin relief, and the scalp relief. I did those two together. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do to tackle. I've got eczema, psoriasis. I think I got those covered pretty well between my salve and then the skin relief and the scalp relief. So thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's wonderful. That makes me I think it's great. Please, like I said, that's why I do what I do. Even though some people are saying that I just put a label on, no, I absolutely take a whole lot. Now, this is something I take pride in. Definitely take pride in it. Thank you, Crazy Acres. You really did make my day right
now. People, yeah, might want to clarify that a little bit about the instigated. Where he was talking
right now.
Yeah, I was actually fixing to clarify that. Resto was actually talking about the initial thing from when I was 15 that happened. I live in Oklahoma, and I am not on that list. If I was what they say I am, then you'll be able to check Oklahoma's sex offender registry to verify if I'm guilty or not.
That's not always true. I mean, it could be in another state, but we will.
So this is what we have. This is what we have. We have a nothing convoy going on here.
I'm going to keep it up unless I get, struck. But I'm pretty sure I got space on my StreamYard. I'll double check and make sure it's recording. But I'll keep it up. If not, I'll put a link in the community post. Oops.
People that are hollering "We the people," but it's not "We the people." It's "We the judges."
We the people, women and children at all.
All right, Resto, talk to me. Tell me what your thoughts are as to what I should do from this point. I'm willing to stand strong and do what it is, whatever it is.
You feel right. I mean,
well, I don't.
Right now you're, I will say you're an army of one.
Yeah.
And you're an army of one. What a tough spot to be in.
Yep.
It's a very tough spot. It's very, very tough spot.
It is. It is. But let me ask this. What can I do here? I mean, I've stood my ground now at this point. I haven't let them run all over me. But now that... Hold on a second. We got somebody... Turn it off? I'm not going to do that. I have to protect myself.
I'm not going to hurt you. I'm a woman.
That don't mean nothing. My wife is a woman, but she still caused me a lot of grief and pain. I'm sorry if you're here to be for.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at comments. I was deleting to make sure I had room in my StreamYard. What the fuck he just said? Did y'all fucking... I know the wind, it's a little hard to hear. He legit. So the woman came up to him and said, "Can you shut it off?" He said, "No, this is for my protection." She said, "I'm a woman." He said, "My ex-wife was a woman." What the fuck? Then he says, "She caused me a lot of pain." Motherfucker! Oh my god. Could tackle on side. Dead right fucking there. DRT. Dead right there. Dude. You fucking asshole. Still, so he's denying being a pedophile. Now he's shifting it all to, I had a narcissistic ex-wife that I had to spend $50,000 on custody over my son. Okay? That's a whole separate issue. Did she put the pedophile charges on you, dude? No, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so at all. In fact, I think your ex-wife blew the lid that you're a convicted pedophile, and I think that's why you hate her. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I bet she found out, and that's why she divorced you. Okay? Just a guess. I'm totally guessing at this point.
I'm
Good
just here
reason.
to ask you a question.
And I'm here to answer.
Why are you here?
I came here to be a part of the convoy and the mission, which, yes, I'm befumbled for words right now because of everything going on. Just the same reason that I was a part of people's convoy as well. My question is why is that your first question to me, when obviously there's a bigger question that should be asked? But no, it's because just like Mr. G said, it's guilty until proven innocent because of rings. Well, let me ask you this. What do you consider a pedophile?
You know what a pedophile is?
No. We're not going to play that gaslighting or whatever it's called.
It's not gaslighting. A pedophile is very.
Okay, no, we're not going to. No, if it's explanatory, then please tell me the definition.
Do you mess around with children?
No, absolutely not.
Then why didn't you just answer it?
Because everybody's definition is going to be different.
What's your definition of a pedophile?
Same thing. People that mess around with children.
Then why didn't you just answer it?
Because everybody's definition.
No, what are you doing? You want to tell everybody hi? No? Okay. I do not agree with, I mean, she's on the spot, so I get in the moment her saying someone who messes with children, and I feel like he gets, when we're dealing with people like this, they play that fucking semantic game, and he's, well, I'm not doing it right now. If you've ever done it, motherfucker, you're a pedo.
There's only one definition of pedophilia.
No, you'd be very surprised. When people ask me a question, it's like the Pharisees asking Jesus questions. It wasn't for the actual answer. It was to try to set him up.
I'm not trying to set you up. I just wanted to know if you were a pedophile.
Okay, and I understand.
Did he just use Bible verse to make himself not see? This is why. Oh gosh, this is why right here having a pedophile as a minister is dangerous. He legitimately just fucking said the Pharisees and shit. He is fucking going way back into like biblical times to try to throw it back at this woman, confuse her with some Bible language, and say, well, no, I'm not a pedophile because the Pharisees try to set up this person and the conquest of fucking, you know, what? No, you dude, if you are in any way, shape, or form an older person, could be 15 and 8, could be 18 and 8, could be 30 and 8. If you're any of those things or anything in between those numbers, guess what? You're a pedophile. Talking about the fucking Pharisees. Man, this is the perversion of the Bible. So earlier we have him put his pride before this prayer group, which is what they've came here to do in this rally. Pray for our nation. And he's already put his pride because he wants to hold his head high because he's not ashamed of anything he's done. Then he wants to blame everything on his ex-wife. And here we are. Now he is perverting, in my opinion, the Bible for his own justification on how he is not a pedophile. That's fucking sick and dangerous.
No, I'm not trying to be rude with you, okay? I'm really not. I promise, okay? But you got to understand, I don't know you either, okay? I don't know who you are.
I'm Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, I am Brian Dunker.
Nice.
My hero.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. I just wanted to know if you're a pedophile because the word is that you are.
I understand.
If you're not, that's fine.
Which I'm not.
You have to understand we're all moms, grandmoms.
And I'm a dad.
And we don't want pedophiles around. That's
I get it. I get it.
You know, that's the way it is.
But I'm not a pedo. But apparently, word You see how I've only been here 30 minutes. You see how quick word spread throughout the entire camp?
It did.
Exactly. And why is that?
Because we are moms and grandmas.
I did miss it. Okay, hold on. Let me back up. Or if somebody heard it, can you put it in the chat for me? I just want to pull it up to see it. Let me back it up.
All
I'm
right.
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, I am Brian Dunker.
Nice to meet
Oh, I got it.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, I just wanted to know if you're a pedophile because the word is that you are.
I understand,
If you're not, that's fine.
which I'm not.
You have to understand we're all moms, grandmoms,
And I'm a dad.
and we don't want pedophiles around. It's just that simple.
I get it. I get it.
You know,
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
But I'm not a pedo. But apparently, you see how I've only been here 30 minutes. You see how quick word spread throughout the entire
it
camp?
did. It
Exactly. And why is that?
did. Because we are moms and grandmas, and
Actually,
we have a problem with pedophiles.
I get that. I get
That's
that.
why.
But that's not actually why.
No, that is why. That is
Okay.
exactly why.
Okay. Well, we
Has
can agree to
nothing
disagree.
to do with bigotry. Has nothing to do with being
Bigotry.
fascist, or anything else. It is because we are moms and grandmas, and when we hear that there's a pedophile around us, we don't want to be around pedophiles.
I understand. I
That
understand.
is it in a nutshell.
And I understand that, but why be so quick to judge everybody
No,
or
I
judge
didn't
a person?
I came over to ask.
Okay, and I respect that. I
That's
really
why
respect
I
that.
came over to ask.
I just got done dealing with Trucker G or whatever, and two people that came with him grouped up on me.
So why did they
And
think you're a pedophile?
because of a show called Don Doe Show or Doe Show or whatever online, that my ex-wife, my narcissistic ex-wife,
Oh, Jesus.
got involved with and started spreading all this gossip and lies. And so it just spread like wildfire.
Wait a second. Is she the one that's trying to change your son into a girl?
Oh God, please don't tell me that.
No, I'm just asking. Is that the one?
I haven't heard of it,
Okay.
but
Okay.
it wouldn't surprise me. I'd just be honest.
Pedophile.
What's the spook around
He's
here?
not a pedophile.
Who are you?
I'm just Pastor Brian with Outlaw Ministries that has a narcissistic ex-wife that started a rumor that spread like wildfire across the internet.
Got it posted on our internet page.
They need to take.
Are you serious with me? They've
Yes.
got it posted on the Take Our
And your
Border
name
Back.
and everything.
Are you
Pastor, come over
serious?
here,
You
please.
need to go in and do something about it.
Come
It's
and talk to
posted.
this gentleman.
Are you kidding me?
No, you
Somebody take a screenshot on TakeOurBorderBack.com.
No, it's not on Take Our
Oh.
Border Back. It's not on that.
Talk to Pastor.
Let me go get my phone and I'll show it where you.
Okay.
So were
It's not
you?
on
How long ago did this? Did you do more than once? How long?
Okay. Okay. Now there is a little backstory. Okay, there is. All right. When I was 15, charged as a juvenile.
There are multiple situations now. All this whole fucking time. Yeah, Marie. Y'all just cut it. Well, wait a minute. Now, first he was hit up. Are you a pedophile? He said, no. It's my narcissistic ex-wife. I spent $50,000 to fight for custody of my son, right? Now, what the fuck does a custody dispute have to do with you being a pedophile, right? Then you get a little bit more. Well, my narcissistic ex-wife went on another YouTube channel. Okay, what's that have to do with pedophilia? Well, there was this incident. Now this is actually, I had just come in, so I didn't see the whole fucking beginning of it. This is where I came in and I was like, okay, I definitely have to go live for this shit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay, so be ready for the backstory. Now, I'm looking at this. I'm trying to find the damn website where they posted this shit. Because this guy, Trucker G, ran a background check on this man. This man got a hold of Trucker G, ran because he was asked to run his background. He has a 20,000 channel. He's not going to just say, but I'm still a firm believer. I don't trust nobody. You never know people's motives. Look for yourself. Look for yourself. But it's also one of those situations where, wait a minute, you've said this entire time, exactly. And you've said this entire time. Nope, no question. If anybody asks me if I'm a pedophile, I said, fuck no. Hell no. No. No stories, no backstories. Never changes. I don't have a narcissistic ex-wife. What the fuck? I would never just, are you a pedophile? Well, I got a narcissistic ex-wife. What the fuck's that got to do with anything? Now we have a backstory. Okay. Let's hear the backstory.
There was my dad was very abusive, and I stood up to him, and so he ended up trying to turn me and my older sister in. My older sister started the whole thing. Okay.
Okay. Let me back it up, and I will try to just like translate it a little bit for you because it's so hard to hear. And I have my volume adjusted so I could kind of make it out. Hopefully I didn't go too far.
Let me go get my phone and I'll show it where you.
Okay.
So were you? How long ago did this? Did you do it more than once? How long?
Okay. Okay.
His question was, did you do it more than once? If so, how long ago? Which prompts him, the pedophile, to say,
Now there is a little backstory.
now there is a little backstory.
Okay, there is. All right, when I was 15, charged as a juvenile, there was my dad was very abusive.
My dad was very abusive. So when he was 15, charged as a juvenile, these are his words. My dad was very abusive. So now he had a narcissistic ex-wife and an abusive dad, which both made him react in pedophilia. I'm a little confused.
And I stood up to him.
And I stood up to him.
So he ended up trying to turn me and my older sister in. My older sister started the whole thing. Okay.
So he turned me and my little sister in. My little sister started the whole thing. I think that's what he said.
About exploration. Okay. Touching. Yeah. And my dad, because I stood up to him to all the abuse that he put me and my sisters and my mother through, he had me thrown in a mental hospital and then went and told
he had me thrown in a mental hospital.
The law about everything that happened when he gave me his.
And then went and told the law about everything that happened, even though he gave me his word, he wouldn't do that.
Word, the family pact got as his witness. He wouldn't tell nobody.
The family pact got as his witness. He wouldn't tell nobody.
But our mother, he did it anyway because he was mad at me for standing up for my family.
Okay, so you were
So okay. Gosh. Yeah. Yep. I told you there was a couple stories that were going to come out. I told you I wasn't lying. Here's my, because I was not going to go live until I verified this man. And then I heard him just flat out admit to some weirdo shit. So this guy is running a ministry. And best believe I'm going to be doing a deep dive on this one. This is a fucking disaster. This is the worst case scenario for this fucking prayer revival for our nation rally, which I wish they would call it that. Something. Yeah. So, yes, he hurt his sister. Now, we're seeing a very strong pattern. It's his I hate to call her this. I'm not calling her this. These are his words. It's his narcissistic ex-wife's fault that he's a pedo. Okay. Now it's his sister's fault because she started it. Those were his words just now. And it's also his dad's fault because he's an abusive person. He abused me. Then when he found out I was hurting my sister, even though I'm going to blame it all on her, and he promised he wouldn't tell anybody but my mom, he went and told the law. But I was a juvenile. This isn't, from what I understand, what he's convicted for. So we've got an issue with the ex-wife and the son, clearly, which his son wants him to watch this. Let's remember that. His son wants to say, he wants his son to say, Look how Dad held his head. Pride. He's not ashamed of anything. As he dogs all over the son's mother. Listen, I don't care who you are. If you disrespect the other, for telling, if you disrespect the other child's parents, big red flag, buddy. But you want your son to watch this as you dog all over his mother, then admit to raping your sister, and we're just getting started. This is a fucking wild. I had to cover this shit. This was fucking wild. And of course, he's a minister.
Let me ask you this directly. Did you at any time in your life molest a little child?
Molest?
His question was, did you at any time in your life molest a little child?
I'm going to ask what your definition of molest is.
Oh my God. Then he just says, I'm going to ask what your definition of molest is. Motherfucker.
Molest is more than talking about as a teenager touching a girl's breast and even feeling her.
There would no.
I know. Listen, you asked me, so let me demonstrate.
Fair, fair enough.
Because you're talking about if you're not talking here. If it's say as a teen or even as a little child, if you were both 8 years old, she was 8 years old, 7 years old.
That's
different. She doesn't have a breast, but she has a vagina. Of course, you get experts, and that's what little kids do. What you're talking about when you said 15 years, that means you had enough knowledge. If not a 12-year-old or 15-year-old, no, that's okay. That's okay, my brother. I'm standing here. I'm talking to him. Whether you have your view, that's fine.
I wanted to demonstrate how these people not only immediately put the fucking call to action out, immediately acted upon it with fucking class, common sense, and made, in my opinion, handled it. I don't know how they handled it so well, but they absolutely did hold themselves with dignity and class. It never did get out of line, but they absolutely confronted the situation. Had they not, and listen, a lot of people don't agree with the friendlier approach, like the woman in the beginning. She was seemingly sympathetic. That is a way to, especially if you're a mama, you got that fucking mama questioning. You should be a fucking interrogator because every mom can get the truth out of you. But what she did, because she didn't confront him, she primed him. And when she primed him, here comes this other gentleman. Immediately, what did he pull out of him? So these two together are the fucking superheroes. Now, here's another tactic, in my opinion, to be friendlier, to be sympathetic, to get your answers. Unless you're just going to hold them down, beat them to death. You know what I mean? Then you don't really need anything answered. But they are trying to, say, listen, bro, you're not with us. We don't want you here. That didn't work. And so here's other people. Immediately step it up to take action. I feel like this is important. I feel like these people are here to derail. He's now turned his entire mission to be there to defend himself. Dude, you're not there for the right reasons. So don't try to cloud this issue. You're absolutely there to now defend yourself that you're not a pedophile, even though you just admitted to raping your sister. Fuck.
But I'm here. I listen to him. So if he wants it,
thank you so much.
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
If you are 15 years old and you're playing around with another 15-year-old, that's not what we're talking about here. But if you are 15 years old,
make him show you that rap sheet. I'm sorry.
If you are 15 years old and you are taking a 3.
Yeah, the 8-year-old allegation is coming up in the future. So now there's a problem with the ex-wife and potentially the son. I don't know. I hope not. I really hope not. I hope these are unrelated. I don't know. There's 3 separate incidents that are named in this story, and we're only, an hour into this fucking live. So it's a fucking disaster. This guy's a total piece of shit, and like I said, runs a fucking ministry. And we're about to get the story in his own words. Yeah, if you see, let me make this. You can see the chat is still tearing his up. I've watched her explain it in detail. Don't you give her sicko father the dignity? Oh gosh. Yeah, the chat is still tearing his ass up. Yeah, molesting an 8-year-old is pretty negative as well. So he's still there fighting to defend himself. It's sick.
5-year-old, and you are feeling her up and taking your fingers and playing in her vagina and kissing her and trying to pull at nipples that aren't there. That constitutes being a pedophile, because you're now molesting a little child who does not have the capacity of thinking, even she says no. So that's why I'm asking you clearly, were you involved in any of that?
No.
In your life?
No.
So did the police have a record? So why are you recorded? Are you recorded as a pedophile? Second question.
Recorded
by the state.
As a juvenile, because of my dad. But if
okay, you talked about that, but I'm asking you: were you recorded or charged, accused of being a pedophile by the police, by investigators in your life?
In your definition,
from
no.
Your father.
In your definition, no. As long as we're going by the definition you gave, absolutely
so
not.
You've never, from now.
This poor man. He was asked, what is your definition of molest? He gave a very detailed description. And this is the semantics. I know it hurt just listening to this man try to break it down like that. He said not teen and teen, not 8 and 8, not 5 and 5. He gave clear, specific definitions of what he feels is hurting a child. This is the semantic bullshit game that this pedophile is playing. Oh no, by your definition, I did no such thing. He's hanging up on these words. This is sick fucking game. This is sick. This poor man.
So your age now, you've never been engaged in fondling, say, a child under 10 years of age.
When I was a child, my older sister.
Hold on. When you were a child, how old?
I was charged.
When you were a child, how old? Age. Answer me directly. No, because that's why you're getting people. When you try to be evasive, guess what? People said you have something to hide. So I am asking you, not from what other people said, I'm asking you directly, right? Did you engage? If you were 50, were you 15 years old or were you 10 years old?
My older sister that did something to me was 15. I was 14. My younger sister was 10.
Right. And you fondled her. You were exploring, but you were fondling, but you were 14 years old.
I was 14.
I totally missed that. That is now, oh my God. This is now a separate situation. I'm sorry. I'm a little sick. So first it's his narcissistic ex-wife. Then it's his abusive dad. Now it's his older sister who did it to him, who he in turned around and did it to the younger sister. So now we have a whole evolution of stories. Now, yeah, this is a little much.
14.
Right. So she's a younger. So on the basis of that, people look at that is that the only instance?
Oh, absolutely.
So did you make that clear to the police, whoever the investigator.
Yes.
Right, and they record. So why would they put your name on the list as a pedophile for something that happened when you were 14 years old?
In regards to an adult, I'm not actually required to register. Okay, I live in Oklahoma, and their state laws is if you was convicted or pled guilty or whatever as a juvenile, you don't have to register. You can look me up in my home state.
Were you convicted as a juvenile?
No, I was. I pled guilty because my dad told me he wasn't going to keep taking me back and forth.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Well, no, you won't find me on the registry. Oh, well, I don't have to register, actually, because what the fuck, dude? So, to get to this story, we've now went through the gauntlet. What did that have to do with his ex-wife? Name one thing that story had to do. Did he know his ex-wife? Was his ex-wife living in the household with him and his sisters? And that predicament? No. So why did he drag his ex-wife? Nah, it's my ex-wife. She's a bitch. Okay. Now we get, first he told a version that they were the same age, right? He just said a couple moments ago, the first version of his story, oh, well, we were the same age, and my dad promised he wouldn't tell, but then turned me into the law. Then the next version of his story, well, really what happened this time was my older sister, by 1 year, did stuff to me, who then he glosses over him taking accountability in that statement, saying, and then I turned around and reenacted that experience with my younger sister, who was 10. I was 14. That's the evolution of this motherfucker story. Yeah. And now he knows all the state laws on why he doesn't have to register. Ugh.
Oh, there you go. But you see, you pled guilty, so that's the record, and that's why people, right? That's why people. So you can't get angry because the fact that you pleaded guilty, right?
As a child, not knowing anything.
But the fact is that you pleaded guilty when you didn't need to plead guilty.
But I didn't know that. I was told. My abusive dad told me.
You were 14 years old. So now, that was 14 years old. Let's put the past behind us.
Okay.
Say 15.
Okay.
Before 15, that's what we did.
Mm-hmm.
From 15 years to now,
not a
did
thing.
You fondle
no.
a little child?
No, absolutely not.
Secondly, are you accountable? Do you report? Do you have consultation with anybody, any agency?
Huh? I don't get your question.
Do you have somebody that you meet with, a counselor?
No.
Not.
No.
So you've got to be about 36, 30.
I'm 40.
At 40, right? So you're saying from 15 for 25 years, you have not. Listen, let me tell you this. Even if you lie to me, I'll guarantee you can't lie to Father, and I can speak.
Can I please interrupt and say one thing?
Have you answer me that? Yes or no? No.
Can I say something after I answer you?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you, since 15 years to now, have you fondled any child below the age of 15?
I haven't fondled any child or any adult. Well, you know what I mean. I kind of right. I got you. No.
Are you involved in any of that for the last 25 years?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so therein my question is, do you report or do you seek counsel? Have you been engaged in any counsel with a counselor or any agency like that?
Are you talking about on my own power or as court ordered?
Either.
On my own power, not necessarily for this subject, because the Lord has worked through a lot of things with me personally. But yes, I've sought counseling over the years for different things, but not per se. I mean, I've sought counseling in regards to like childhood trauma. And
yeah, that's different. But let's talk about that. Let's stick with just within this time. That's counseling, and I understand that background. That happens. But are you in touch with somebody even now that you are somewhat going? Are you any type of counseling like that?
Like you're talking about like accountability people?
Yes.
Well, one, I have my mother.
No, you contact this guy here and say, hey, let's talk, and he asks you some questions. Do you have anybody like that aside from your mother?
I got plenty of people.
No, not plenty. Tell me one. Is it an agency? Is it a certified counselor?
No. No.
Okay. So, let me tell you this, because I'm not going to go into too much. If you want to say something, I'll let you say that. And I'll tell you something. Go ahead.
Okay.
So, you want to say something.
So, on my YouTube channel, starting way back in, I think it was 2011, I have 4 videos on my YouTube channel that I'm live on right now with apparently 275 viewers. Okay. On that very channel, 4 videos done once every 2 years as doing an update to the juvenile sex offender thing. I haven't ever tried to hide that. I've been very open with the public about it. So if you want accountability, that's my accountability.
That's in social media. People, do you have anybody in your immediate contact? People on YouTube could be in India, they could be in Africa. I'm talking about flesh and blood people like this guy or somebody else. Are you in contact with anybody? It's one thing to provide a video, but those people don't know you. Your community is the ones who would know you. Are you in contact with any agency within your community, any person, another pastor?
Well, yeah, but
share it on that.
Yeah, I have never hidden my life from anybody.
That's hiding your life. But I'm talking. But now, how is it? How is your life today? How is your, in the last month, in the year, that you have that type of relationship where you are talking to, let's say, a pastor, let's say, a community counselor.
I know. So the church. Okay. Now I have what I call a home church, even though I run my own ministry. Listen to me. Listen. You ask me a question. Let me answer it. Okay. Please. Listen to me. You're not letting me, son. Sir.
Yes.
Sir. Please let me at least finish this. Okay. Right. So my home church. I went in and talked to my pastor about this from the very beginning because I wanted to get involved with my.
Sorry about the wind, guys. I will stop it if it gets to a point where I feel like super important to translate. But he did just say, I do have a home church, even though I run my own ministry. So best believe we're going to be looking at that shit. And when I have more information, I will put it out. We're going to do a deep dive on this ministry. Because like I said, my just initial search, it's a nonprofit. So it's established. But how that's even a possibility with his background, I don't know, because I don't know the rules, I guess maybe it wouldn't bar him. Maybe there's some weird loophole. Maybe that's why he lives in the state of Oklahoma. I don't know. I don't know enough to know all the answers. All I know is something don't feel right. I feel like a huge part of this story is being glossed over, and he is telling it. I see his chat right now saying this comment. Let me read it. Cheesy Mary's over there. Get him. Why do you all keep condemning this man when he asked for forgiveness when he was younger and turned his life around and became preacher for God? We are not supposed to throw stones at one another. Okay. Well, first of all, if he can ask for forgiveness, this is just my view. I can definitely ask for forgiveness on throwing a stone at this motherfucking pedophile. Okay, for one. For two, he's asking for forgiveness without taking any accountability. If I hurt one of you, I'm not sure because I haven't made it this far. I'm not 100% sure. If I hurt Sage Warrior here, and I was like, yeah, but whatever I did, and I said, well, Marie told me to hurt Sage, but I'm asking for forgiveness, so it should be forgiven. But I never took accountability for me choosing to do that to Sage or anybody. I wouldn't be forgiven. Duh. He has told so many versions. First, it's his ex-wife's fault. Then he puts his own pride to defend himself over this rally, this organizing. It's a fucking prayer rally. He puts his own pride because now he wants to hold his head high. He's not ashamed. Well, if you're not ashamed of what you did, how come you've now given two separate accounts after you were not a pedophile the whole hour I watched you? Now you were a pedophile, but it was as a juvenile. You can still be a pedophile as a juvenile, so there's that. But you've now it's your dad's fault in this new version of the pedophile. I'm finally a pedophile. We got an hour in. I was never a pedophile. Now I'm kind of a pedophile. And in that kind of a pedophile story, you've blamed it on your dad, your older sister, glossed over what you did to your younger sister. If you and your older sister had experimental moments at 14 and 15, I don't think so. I have heard, I think even Sigmund Freud, which is why I do not agree with Sigmund Freud being the godfather of psychology for many reasons. I feel like that should be Maslow's place, but Sigmund Freud does talk about relations between siblings or cousins or whatever when they're young, like 3, 4, 5, 6, not 14 and 15. That's something else entirely. But then for you to turn around and emulate that with your younger, no, something's very wrong. And these are the fucking stories. These are the fucking stories that we're dealing with. And sorry, I'm missing comments. So many. It's just so many fresh. Yeah, exactly. That was a very frustrating experience. Like this guy, I think he's finally starting to lose his patience. He did good. He got this story out of him because the lady had just cut it off. She said, "Oh, you're not a pedophile." Well, let me pull up on my phone, which I hope she comes back and shows. The lady comes up and then gives up, pretty much. But this guy sticks it out and has pulled out more information than anybody else. So as frustrating as it is, whether you agree or disagree, he has pulled more information out of this guy. And the best thing in this situation is for the asshole to admit it himself, in my opinion.
Son being in there, Sunday school initially. Two, I wanted to be a volunteer before I took this message. Anyway, long story short, just 2 or 3 days ago, okay, about 5, 6 days ago, I actually asked my church because I was wanting to work with, oh goodness.
Now he wants his church to, I couldn't pick up what he first said, but now he wants this man to vouch with his church. I'm a little confused.
I can't think of the name of it. It's probably just as well reason for everything. Anyway, I was wanting to volunteer doing something with kids. Yes. So I asked.
He said, I don't remember. Most of it's inaudible. I was volunteering doing something with the kids, and then he says, I asked. I'm not being able to make out what he's saying. I did hear the words register as a pedophile, so I'm not sure.
You didn't let me. Apparently,
my friend.
Sir, you just have. Sir, you already got me pegged apparently for something.
No, I am saying to you.
You're not letting me finish. You did not let me finish the thought.
The church said no.
That is not.
Okay, so I was hearing correctly. He went to his church. He wanted to volunteer for something to do with the kids at his home church. Because remember, he said he has a home church and he runs his own ministry. Never heard of that, but okay, here we are. It's 2024. You can be anything. So he went to his church because he wanted to sign up to volunteer with the kids. Sounds like he gave the church the bullshit story, and the church said no, because that guy just interrupted, and he's like, no, you didn't let me finish. And he's like, yeah, you finished. You went to try to volunteer with kids, and your church said no. So, yeah, even his home church is calling bullshit on his pedophile story.
Not what I said. You just jumped out. That's not what I said. You just jumped out with that. I asked them 6 days ago to run a background check on me, and they did.
Are they allowing you to be involved in the
Yes.
ministry?
Yes.
Okay. So then.
Night to shine. That's what it's called.
Okay. And the church is allowing you to work with the children.
Well, not per se with the children, but I wasn't trying to either.
Whoa, yes. Okay. Can you guys hear the audio adjustments I just made? It seems I was able to cut out some of the wind with my equalizer. He legitimately just told this man, I heard it myself, this pedo's words, he said, I went to ask my home church if I could volunteer with the kids. Then it was inaudible. Then he said, but they said no. And then the pedo says, well, no. I asked them to run a background check, and they said it was okay. And the guy said, so they said you could work around the kids? Well, the church said no, but I wasn't asking just to volunteer with the kids. Yeah, you just said that a minute ago. You literally just said you went to your home church to volunteer to help kids. Fuck. They can't. He opened his big mouth. But there's something else because they have something. I gotta figure out where the hell I can find it. It's been exposed, I guess, on the internet before. So the trucker G guy, it's not the first time. He's not the one that's opened the can of worms. It was another channel, and I will find that channel. I think he called it Dojo, but I'm sure with the comments somewhere I'll find the damn channel. But there's clearly charges. So there's another situation, and this is alleged now. Okay, because past this point, I can't say there is another charge, but allegedly there is another charge, and it has to do with an 8-year-old. Okay, so is that the younger sister? I don't know.
I thought that's what it meant.
No.
But then that's not an issue.
But I'm telling you that, I mean, there's children there, and because of that, they needed a background check.
Okay,
but I wasn't trying to work directly with them.
You're still, yeah, okay. You still have not answered my question. That you're not talking about accountability with the pastor or with the counselor. So my recommendation to you is that's what you need to do. Before you become these people, you need, I may agree with you that your life has changed or your life is not that, but the fact is society sees that. And because society sees that, you have to find verification, not from yourself, not from YouTube.
Do you realize that you're no different than any of these people out there? Any of these? Yes, you are. You are. Not at this point.
I made a suggestion to you. I pray for you. My one thing is that do you believe in the Lord Jesus Christ?
I believe that we should pull the beam out of our own eye before we try to pull the stick out of somebody else's.
You this clearly.
You don't want to hear anything. All you want.
Here he is twisting the Bible again, I believe we should pull the beam out of our own eye before we pull the stick out of someone else's. Oh, dude, unless it's a fucking pedophile beam, we can throw a whole fucking factory of stones, asshole. Okay? That's what we can do as not pedophiles to pedophiles. I don't care what anybody says. Stop twisting the Bible. That's sick.
Want to do is talk. All you want, I'm done. I'm not about the drama. All you want to do is talk.
I'm not about the drama.
If you are not professing the Lord Jesus Christ, have no conversation, because that's why I invite you.
Everybody, all of you, everybody in my community knows what I confess, knows what I'm about. Well, there's that. Are you still with me?
Yeah.
Well, what's your thoughts?
Oh boy. I'm worn out. Just listening to it. And yeah, I'm a little bit shocked. I'm a little wore out.
Well, as I was discussing before, those people come up here, and that lady come up here, and she was trying actually to be civil, and this guy came over and decided to Bogart, and that's fine, whatever, everything happens for a reason, right? Okay, so, as I was discussing before, they showed up. So I've stood my ground, I've stood out here, I've tried to defend myself, and as I already said in the car earlier with you, and to my viewers when I unmuted and talked to them, it's not... well...
Nobody's going to attack you. Now, people will get into controversial conversations with you for sure.
No, they did. Trucker G just brought himself and two other guys with him. Well, that's what. Okay, so he just introduced himself as something G.
You were on Trucker D's live. You were on his live.
Trucker who? D.
Yeah.
Okay, Trucker D. Did I say G? I didn't mean G.
Yeah, but nobody's
okay.
going to hurt you. Nobody would allow it. Nobody's going to hurt you.
I mean,
you are physically safe. You are allowed to have your opinion, and nobody's going to hurt you. Please don't think
that's your one person's opinion talking to me, but from what I just.
But I travel with these people, and I've traveled with them before.
And so you're gonna stay. I've traveled with the People's Convoy until all this rumor stuff spread.
Right.
Okay, I get it.
But nobody's going to hurt you, honey. Nobody. Okay.
Well, but why did they approach me in a type style alone in my vehicle while I'm alone in my vehicle? Okay, telling me. No, they came up and flat out told me I was going to leave and told me I was guilty. Literally told me I was guilty until proven innocent. Literally told me that. It's on my live stream here.
When? You haven't been through first of all, we are not the courts, homie. We're not. Do I look like, do you look like, no. That innocent till proven guilty shit, that don't matter here. This is the internet, okay? It's like the Wild Wild West. Again, you were convicted. There is no presumption of innocence left. Your presumption of innocence expired. And listen, I'm not a fucking legal scholar. This is literally just me using common sense. We are presumed innocent until what? Proven guilty. Whether it was confession or you were proven guilty, that's when the innocent till proven guilty thing expires, okay? So there's that, dude. And remember, he was confronted. So confronted. Wasn't that by a woman? Like, they approached me. I was sitting alone in my vehicle. I'm pretty sure you were confronted by a lady. Like, and then immediately went to, well, my ex-wife is a lady. No shit.
Well, I don't know what all that was about.
Why do you think that I'm standing my ground, but saying what I'm saying at the same time? I've never been the type to back down when I knew that I wasn't in the wrong.
Well, we practice our constitutional rights here. You have a right to your own opinions.
Exactly.
And so you absolutely do. And I'm letting you know that if you stay in this vicinity, nobody's going to hurt you. Okay, I'm letting you know that. You stay in this vicinity, nobody's going to hurt you.
So who are you with the convoy? Are you like any kind of leadership, or are you just another participant?
No, I'm just letting you know I know these people, and you're not going to be harmed. There's no way.
Okay, so you know the side of people that you know, but you don't know the side of people when they get to a certain part in their mind, a certain aspect in their mind, and they decide to turn.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. What I heard was you were feeling in fear for your safety.
If I was, I'd already been in my car and left.
Okay, so you feel safe enough to still be here.
Well, I'm standing here because I'm a strong man that's not going to back down.
You should feel safe enough to still be here. You should. So you sense it. You sense it that you're really okay.
Oh, no. Why do you think I'm still standing over here where I can see my surroundings?
Well, I mean,
I'm going to stand strong, but I'm going to use wisdom at the same time to the best that I can.
How are you? I'm doing good. You got it going on. Everything's great. Everything's just honky-dory. I got to run some errands. You're safe. Nobody's going to harm you.
Well, I do appreciate your viewpoint. Okay. Thank you. You too, ma'am. Okay. So, back to it. What can I do here? Is there anything that I really can accomplish here, like legitimately? Because if there is, I will stay. If there's not, then what?
I go.
I guess I could still go do what I said I was going to do when I take off. Try to find me this order. I don't know, but I don't know where to start.
Okay, well, I've got it's 1:30 here. And, I think you're probably what 2:30.
Yeah.
Okay, so my time frame. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's going to be any good to stick around there. I mean, are they starting to back off you at this point?
He wasn't even. He could have asked me questions, but wouldn't let me answer. So I mean, he seemed to have. I don't know. I mean, nobody's coming up to me right now, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do here. I mean, they proved their point.
Right.
They definitely proved who they are. And I'm going to tell it out there. In my opinion, whoever wants to listen, in my opinion, yes, the cause, take our border back, is a good cause. It needs to be done. But as I've already stated before I even got here, and then when I did get here and was talking to somebody initially, it's too late. We're too far gone. Jesus is not going to tarry much longer. Them eastern skies are going to crack wide open here soon. And the people that are left, being the type of people that they are around here.
Whoa, 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 hold up, homie. Okay, see, this is where the weird shit comes into play. This right here, this very version of the dialogue he is speaking, is the reason this is being labeled a far right-wing conspiracy, okay? If you Google Trucker Convoy, you will see media outlets say far-right group. Because of this, they wanted to get this motherfucker out of there, okay? If you can do the mental gymnastics to justify that pedophilia is okay in your mind, you come with a whole host of other issues besides that huge one. Just as you heard, he immediately went for, but people have to repent because the end of the world is coming. Doom, doom, doom. And then, now, here's another scapegoat, the left. Bro, I guarantee people on the left ain't a whole bunch of pedophiles. You are the only one giving this entire process or this entire group of fucking people a bad name. You have put your own pride. You have taken the Bible and used it to justify your conviction of pedophilia. You have used the Bible to say, you can't judge me. Only God can judge me, right? Take the beam out your eye when I only got a stick in mine. Bullshit. Your stick is the pedophile stick. You're going to keep that fucking stick, and I'm not touching your stick, you fucking weirdo. So this is the whole reason you don't want these fucking, well, there's a million reasons you don't want these people around. But now that he's pissed off, now he's starting to say some weirdo shit. Okay? This is where it went really fucking left. And I'm not talking about Democrats. This motherfucker.
Here, I feel so bad for you. My heart cries and bleeds for these people. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel
and
like
that's the exact point. If he was rehabilitated, now I'm an asshole, I get it. If he absolutely was indeed, if the one incident happened in his young years, never happened again, and I'm not condoning anything, he would take accountability and he would say, you know, I've paid for my crimes. I just want to be here for prayer. The people ask him to leave. Okay, I'm not going to put my own pride above everyone's. Okay? Okay. But that's absolutely not what happened. He said, well, now I'm going to stay because they told me I can't be here. Now I want my son to see this. No, this is fucking gross.
like I need to stick around, I guess, in this moment and just sit out here for everybody to see. And that way, each and every one of them can come up and talk to me if they want to.
Well, there is that, you know.
Let's get it all out there and see if there's one mature.
These people are here to collaborate to lead the nation in prayer from Quemado, Texas, Eagle Pass, Quemado, whatever. These people are here to lead the nation in prayer by the millions, because by the time this rally kicks off, which it should already started, they're going to pray, they're going to get together, and 1 million fucking people become the 100,000, 2,000 people that might be there in spirit, right? Or in a physical form. They are all streaming worldwide. That's large. That's very powerful. You want people now to deter from that. The mission. That's what the mission is. Remember that. That's what the mission is. For everyone to come together and lead the nation in a prayer. Each border town along the way. This is the point. This is the mission. He has now taken upon himself to deter. Even though he's deflecting and saying, well, they just don't believe in the mission. They're denying the mission. The mission is to pray. You now want people to take away from that prayer, that collectiveness, that, shared mutual respect, love of our country. It don't matter. I guarantee there's a whole mix of people in there. You want to take away from that because you want them to come question you about being a pedophile. That's the problem. One of the problems.
Person in this group that will come up and have an actual conversation with me, ask questions and let me answer, and then ask another one and let me answer without interruption. Is there one mature? Is there? I'm going to ask on this live recording with 291 people. Is there one mature person here at this supposed convoy of we the people? Because right now what I'm seeing is there's not.
You notice he's the only one by himself, right? They're all together. They're all united, collective, good spirits. He's the only fucking weirdo sticking by himself. And I bet this is the biggest chat he's ever had.
I get it. Like this lady pulled up. She was trying to give me her viewpoint. I respect her viewpoint. She truly believes what she was saying. And she might be right. She might not be. Here's the thing, though. People.
I'm going to take myself off camera for just a moment. I'm going to skip through because I see in the chat there's a lot of good shit that happens. But, you know, so I'm going to remove myself from camera. I won't be looking at chat for just a second. I'm going to go on my phone and see where I can skip forward. I heard he got the reaction that he wanted from several people. So we're going to skip forward here in just a second.
We're going to know people for who they are to us. Okay? We're not, but when our backs are turned and we don't get to see the flip side of it, when they lose their anger, their temper, or whatever the deal is with them, then we don't see that side. And so we don't even think that they could be that way. So I respect what she said. And I believe in her heart she believes it. It doesn't make it true. I don't know. You still with me?
Yeah, I'm just having to deal with this chat board right now.
Yeah. Let me. I think
honestly, there's a lot of people on here that are backing you. And I don't know. Are you live right now?
Oh yes, there is 295 people watching me right now.
Okay, so then yeah, and obviously they can hear me as well and so forth.
Mm-hmm. My thumbs up. My thumbs up went from 22 the last time I looked to 56 right now. And I'm going to ask all my live viewers right now, anybody that you know believes in what I'm telling, you know, or whatever, the ones that aren't trying to bash me. Let me put it that way. The ones that you don't even necessarily have to believe I'm innocent. That's fine. But if you believe in not judging people until you find out the truth, will you give me some more thumbs up? Or just write truth.
Now he's pissed because he's not getting enough. So he already grifted, and there's an update from Trucker G that I simultaneously found. So he's already grifted to get there. Okay? He got a donor. He said, guys, if you want me to be your streamer, you fund my way down there. I will, selflessly take my no fucking goals have an ass except to deflect from my pedophilic ways, right? He's already grifted to fucking go down there. Probably got decent. The guy that funded him, I think, don't quote me, is the guy on the phone. Paid for this guy. Now, we've seen him victim blame it on his ex, his dad, his sister. Finally got to the 3 different stories of how he got to be a pedophile, even though I don't feel like any of them are accurate. Now here he is playing victim again because the world is going to end one day and I have a pedophile stick in my eye. You must like my stream. What the fuck ever, dude. Go home. You suck.
Write truth in the comment section. Just blow the comment section up with truth. The word truth. You don't even have to give the thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Chris, Dr. Vegas, Purple. Thank you. No, this is what I went through back when I got married in April of 2017. There was thousands of people on an event site, and they did this very same thing to me. And I think I told you this story before. And they had done this to me for years. And finally, when I got married, they started in on me again. And so finally, I just told them, here's the deal. Y'all want to make all these threats. You want to accuse me and not look at my proof when I offered to show the proof. And then you want to tell me that the proof is just made up and it's not real. Okay, I tell you what. If you really believe I'm guilty, I'm going to be at X park at X time on X day. I will sit there for 2 hours. In that 2 hours, you got the choice. Come put a bullet between my eyes, and there's plenty of spots around there where a person could snipe me, All right, snipe me off. You can get away with it, or come face me and get the truth. Look at the evidence. Not one person showed up, and obviously not one person decided to put a bullet between my eyes. This has to end. Maybe this is the reason I'm here right now, to get people to realize how judgmental they are. And this is not Christ-like. This judgmental attitude that has apparently overtaken everybody, it seems like, almost everybody.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Here's another sign of the end times right here. This judgmental attitude. This is another sign of the end times.
This is
Okay. I haven't skipped it forward yet because this end times bull. I mean, bro. Hello, No Fear. Hope you're doing good. So now, because people do not want to accept pedophilia as an acceptable crime, here we go. Fire and brimstone. The end of the world is coming. No. The end of the world for you looks a whole lot different than the end of the world for us, buddy. I think we're going to be just fine. All right, let me skip forward just a little bit. Let's look. I know he cries and bitches for a while before he's confronted again. Here's some cars passing him. He's acting like a weirdo all by himself, probably fucking pacing around, crying victim. Now he's talking about the apocalypse and shit. Come on, dude.
No, if this was justified, I'd leave. If I was guilty of what I'm being accused of.
So he's at the end of the parking lot. Everyone is over there, mingling, doing all that. He's raving like a lunatic, causing yet another distraction, even though they all have already made him for who he is.
I'd leave.
well, absolutely.
I wouldn't stand out here and embarrass myself like this. This is, you know how absolutely humiliating that this is for me to stand out here and stand in front of all these people that are looking at me, calling me this horrible name. Absolutely humilified. However you pronounce the word.
No, that's fine. Yeah,
humiliating.
It's humiliating.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I love Volta 2. Sorry about the wind, guys. I keep trying to adjust it, but I don't know if you guys are even catching. So he's still ranting and raving like a lunatic. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, okay.
I'd love to talk to me, but they waved at me.
Somebody waved at him, so I don't know what he's doing now.
That made me feel a little better.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hang up here, and I'm going to sit down and just let peace and quiet wash over me, and I'm going to try to focus on the Holy Spirit after I go to the car and have a cigarette first. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to come right back out here in the center of the whole thing, and I'm going to sit my butt down. Until the good Lord gives me guidance on how to proceed. I just traveled 600.
And when I take a break on YouTube, my first live, you know what I'm saying? It rarely gets like 100 people in it, That's just the way the algorithm works. And I know he had 274 at one point, and I was going to look at his channel here in a minute. I guarantee it blew up, but not in the way he wanted it to. He's pissed. This is hilarious.
30-something miles for this. I don't know. The Lord's got a reason. The Lord has a reason. We know that. Anyway, all right. I keep saying I'm going to hang up. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
All right. We'll talk later.
All right, brother. Thank you.
He just doxed his license plate. Okay, I need to make a correction. He does not have a free candy white creeper van. I've seen the van next to him. That's not him. He has a SUV. And that's all I'm going to say because I don't want to offend probably half the audience that has an SUV.
Okay, fine.
Bye.
Yes, sweet Melissa, he's still going.
Nope. See, I don't blame Big D. I don't blame the people that was with him. I actually don't blame anybody that's here. You know what's even crazier is I don't blame anybody online here. No, because I have a clear understanding of Ephesians chapter 6, verses 10 through 18 that tells me who my real fight is with. Now, I'm going to do this. That way, everything is on record in case anything does happen. Yep, Ephesians chapter 6, verse 10 through 18 is why I can say that I don't blame anyone. It's just one of those things that, you know, it is what it is. Come on. Why is this thing? What is this stupid thing doing? Now people putting stuff out there that they find thinking it's the truth because they read it on the internet.
You just admitted it.
Blows me away how hard.
See, I was, like I said, I was going to do that whole allegedly thing, right? Because, well, I wasn't going to go live if I didn't have it 100. Because it's dangerous, okay? It's dangerous to be called a pedophile if you're not. That is absolutely true. But he admitted it, so I didn't have to fucking double verify anything. Now, I put allegedly on this 8-year-old situation because that was a third situation that I am not privy to yet. Yes. But when I fucking find it, you know I'm gonna blast it. I don't care about your fucking feelings. And Sage Warrior says, bull. He just called everyone he's fighting with demons according to those verses. We are always going to be demons if we do not accept pedophilia. That's something I'm totally okay with. But when someone can justify in their fucking head that what they're doing or what they've done is completely normal without taking any accountability, the world is absolutely a demon to them. We're just not going to accept it. No, it's not an acceptable thing. And you putting a spin on it the entire time, yeah, it's definitely okay. Looks like we have someone approaching. I don't know if I can listen to his fucking crybaby rambling by himself. I'm here for the action. He's got a punchable face.
You know, I actually just, you know, there is 70 of you on this chat right now. There is 70 of you. The normal society, when something like this happens, when anything bad happens, is just to automatically say, nobody this, nobody that, you know. And I almost caught myself even doing it. And then the Lord gives me a sweet bit of relief after my fight to not do just that. When I look up at my thumbs up number, and there are 70 of you on here that have given me the thumbs up. And at least 20 of those
Hey, Mystery.
was since I explained what a thumbs up would represent for me.
Okay.
And the other 50 of those,
Never mind.
Take their thumbs up back if they wanted to. Thank you.
I was gonna listen. I do not like to twist or make fun of the Bible. Like, religion, in my opinion, is not. It really matters who's in charge of whatever. So I don't want to say all. I don't want to make generalizations, but there's just things that are even off limits today to me. I think in Ephesians talks about like the sword of truth. I feel like you might not want to manipulate that one, talking about the whole armor of God. I'm pretty sure it's the sword of fucking truth, right? So why are you lying? Why are you lying?
Thank you so much. Thank you. That right there now, that would make me cry. A good cry.
What the fuck am I witnessing? Okay, he was just literally crying because he didn't have enough likes. Now that he got a few likes, now he's gonna cry over likes. You're taking this YouTube shit way too seriously. My motto is when I log in, I'm hoping to lose my channel. I feel like that's good quality content. Holy shit, he's been in his car. He was just gonna smoke one cigarette, right? 35 minutes later. He's a fucking weirdo. Still. Oh, did he drive? No.
I guess that's what I'm supposed to do if I don't get any any further clarity from the Lord. Sit here until every one of these people are gone for that rally.
Dude.
And then go from there. Oh, if I understand it right, they'll be leaving in the next 50 minutes. Give them all the chance and opportunity to.
I know I skipped through a lot of this, and I'm going to skip through some more. But listen, he came down to film the prayer, the convoy, right? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You got me on that one. He went down to film the convoy. Like, does this guy Resto, and not Easy's Resto, different guy, does he feel like he got his money's worth? Because for 3 hours, 4 hours, I don't even know at this point, he's literally just been crying about his pedophilic natures. Denied it for an hour, then kind of admitted it for a brief moment, changed story 3 times. There's a whole nother allegation going on about an 8-year-old. Charges. So that would be a whole different situation because juvenile charges would not show up. I don't care what jurisdiction you're in. Something's wrong. And, okay, I don't know enough to talk about this with 100% certainty, but I wouldn't think for real, Ash, exactly. That's why exposure is necessary. I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but I don't care. Appreciate you, Tink My Bill. I guess maybe, I don't know. I thought juvenile records were sealed, so how would juvenile charges show up on a background report? So how was someone posting in the Trucker Convoy's private message group that this guy has charges because he's admitting to something that happened when he was juvenile, right? But there's charges. So something, I don't know. I don't know enough to talk about it. So we'll see.
Do whatever it is they want to do. Rather it be to come talk to me.
Appreciate you, crazy.
Be a mature adult.
Yeah.
Actually have a conversation instead of accusations.
Oh my God, he's
They just
still,
want to go ahead and put a
nobody
bullet between my-
confronted him in, where are we at? No one has confronted him. 410, here we are. An hour and a half. No one's confronted him in an hour and a half. I wish they would just. No one's approached you. Okay, here we are, 2 hours. One person did wave at him. Let's give them credit. I'm sure they didn't realize. He's still in his car, bitching and complaining. I'm 30 minutes ahead.
Everybody is trying to pretend like you're these big time Christians.
Yeah, I don't know.
But here's the facts of the matter.
Say the facts.
This was a Christ-centered movement.
What?
Then no one, I don't care what they've done, no one would be excluded for any.
You fucking weird. Okay, what part of okay? If you're a sinner, you can come. No. That's not. If you were saying, Jackie, for real, creeped out, for real. This is a Christ sinner movement. No, this is a pray for our fucking nation. This ain't bring all your sins and do some new ones while you're on route. No. This doesn't have anything to do. This is the problem I have with him as a unique individual, not even his pedophilic shit. Him as a whole person. This is the problem I have with him. This isn't about you. This is about collective unity, praying all at once for our nation, for our border, for our citizens, for humans of all kinds. Because here's the thing, those people being trafficked or led by coyotes or kidnapped because they happen to be a minor and they can get bad people through the border without asking any questions because they have a child. I want to pray for those people. I want to pray for their lives. Listen, I don't blame them wanting to come here to the land of opportunity. I don't. I blame the fucked up governments that keep us all slaves. It's a no-win situation for us. What's the difference between a coyote coming in or someone that's absolutely desperate to feed their family? Well, I'd rather pick the desperate person to feed their family because you know they're going to come over here to work, not be fucking raping, robbing, and stealing. I don't care if they pay taxes. Fuck the tax man. But the coyote bringing a kilo of fucking fentanyl over here or more, yeah, that's the person we want to keep out. But instead, we're not praying for everybody. Humanity as a fucking whole. We're not doing that because you are in Poor Me Hour 3. This is some bullshit. He is a fucking, yeah. Back. I'm catching a charge. This is some bullshit for real, for real.
Well, not for any reason, but no one would be secluded or, excluded.
Did they all leave him?
Unless they
crying?
did something in the here and the now and the today.
Okay, but because you didn't rape a child today, you're not a pedophile, dude. Fuck off.
See, it doesn't matter what your yesterday was.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you did in your past. If you gave your life to Christ, for the sake of argument, let's say that I am what you say I am. Ultimately, does that matter? Okay. Okay.
I'm so sorry if I just screamed in y'all's ear. As he's sitting here playing the victim, somebody yells, because you're a pedophile. Okay, we are in the right direction.
Okay. Then come put a bullet between my eyes.
Oh, this lady's saying you shouldn't be here, and if these people won't tell you, I will.
Then put a bullet between my eyes. Put a bullet between my eyes. Put a bullet between my eyes. All I hear is blah, blah, blah. I hear a lot of evilness coming from this lady.
Oh, I don't know if you guys can pick up what she's saying or not. She's saying you are on the sex offender registry. You should not be here. And he just keeps repeating, put a bullet between my eyes. Okay? Fuck. Yeah, he does believe it. Oh, well, you know what? I don't even think he believes this bullshit because it sure does change quite a bit. It sure. Love it.
Yep. All I hear is a bunch of hate, and hate is not of God at all. Now she's approaching my car.
Yes.
Who is this lady?
Here for the fuck shit. Let's look at our new hero of the hour, Miss. I don't know who you are. Round of applause.
Lady. She's actually going to come over here.
Fucking pedophile. Fucking.
So this is Outlaw Ministries. He was kicked out of the People's Convoy a couple years ago. Trucker G got word out this guy was heading to Eagle Pass, Clamato, Texas today to meet with the convoy. His name is Brian Dunker. I'm not sure how to spell it yet. He comes from the state of Oklahoma, and he has admitted to certain crimes involving children out of his own mouth. The rest of it is alleged because I have not looked it up. From what I got was from his own mouth. So when I didn't want to hit live and run with it when Trucker G, even though he's got 20,000 people, I don't know Trucker G enough to say, well, he wouldn't lie. I don't know. I mean, selling or, getting hits or whatever, you could say whatever you want. But I heard it out of his own mouth, so that's when I decided to go live, because this guy is the head of a ministry. So yeah, I got a big problem.
Pedophile.
And now she's doxing
Pedophiles
me.
don't belong anywhere around children. Never.
Well, put a bullet between my eyes then.
Yeah, you keep saying that, and nobody has
do it.
threatened you at all.
But you're here.
You are acting like a victim. You act like you're some kind of victim. You want people
Have
to
you asked
shoot
any
and stuff. How
questions?
stupid is that?
Have you asked any questions?
I don't need to. I've been watching your
Exactly.
dumbass stream all day.
Exactly.
You are a fucking pedophile. You are on the sex offender list, Texas registry. We looked the dates up. She was 8 years old. You are a lifetime member. A lifetime member on the sex offender list.
So you're one of those that believe everything you read.
I do. What everything?
The government.
You motherfucker, you're on the sex offender list.
The government doesn't make mistakes.
You were convicted. You're convicted.
The government doesn't make mistakes and put falsities on there.
I do have one question. I heard earlier you were trying to say, if you don't mind me asking a question.
If you're being legitimate.
Okay, I am. I think I'm going to be, because I heard it come out of your mouth.
Okay.
Not that it matters.
Okay.
You saying your 10-year-old little sister?
Let's see. I was 14. Are you going to let me answer?
Whoa. Oh, wow. You're welcome, Bob. Appreciate you. He just said he wasn't. Okay, now I cannot confirm or deny because I don't even know the spelling of his name. I haven't looked it up to confirm. I just, like I mentioned, there are charges that someone is passing around. I cannot find them yet, but I'd rather just look it up myself. You know what I'm saying? To get it from a state registry website, or some kind of actual website, instead of just relying on someone I don't even know, never heard of, passing around information. I feel like that's even dangerous. If you're not willing to look it up on your own accord, you're leaving yourself open for your free speech to have consequences. I absolutely believe that. But we heard his own mouth. Now, he has maintained this entire time he was not on a registry, right? Right? Yeah, exactly. He's maintained this whole time he's not on a registry. Well, she says, dude, you are on a registry. Okay. What did he just say? Do you believe everything you read? Then she's like, motherfucker, yeah, I believe the registry. And of course, I'm paraphrasing. That was not quite her response. Then he says, the government makes mistakes. What? Yeah, I'm thinking it's from another state, which is why I haven't been able to pull it up just yet. So wait a minute, dude. Now, brace yourself. I don't do trigger warnings. This is clearly about a piece of shit pedophile, but he is about to, once again, let's see how the story changes.
Go right ahead.
I was 14. She was 10. But there is a whatever you call, whatever that word is, a circumstantial thing in here. My older sister started this whole thing. My dad started it with her. She started it with me, and it carried.
Oh no. Listen, the reason I don't like when these sick sons of bitches, now, once again, it's somebody else's fault. How many people are to blame for your being a pedophile? Are we up to 6 now? Yes. I was thinking the same thing. And again, this is how we get to that far-right conspiracy. The government makes mistakes. No, not like that. Prove it. Because here's the thing. I hear a lot of conspiracy. I was set up for pedophilia because I want to stand up for pedophilia. No, you weren't. You want to deflect. You want to blame the government because right now blaming the government is a hot topic, and that's your door in to excuse why you're a fucking pedophile. No. Here we go again. What's up, Six Banger? Yeah. Yep. Here we at. There.
Down. I'm not saying this to justify my actions. What I did was wrong.
Yeah,
I'm going to say,
very wrong.
I'm going to say that. But I was a child that was not raised up right, and I had to learn right and wrong. I was raised up with a dad.
Why are you telling everybody she was 10 when the victim was 8 years old? Why
because it's the truth.
You already lied about that.
Why are you accusing me of lying?
So you're saying that the states are lying?
I'm saying that the person that typed that information in, they either lied intentionally or they mistyped.
This is DPS.
It's always someone else's fault.
Documents.
It's not possible that a human being makes a mistake, huh?
Well, no, the thing is,
he said DPS documents. Is that what he said? What the fuck would that mean?
I don't understand. Why would you even? I mean, these people are under enough fire as it is, and then why are you even going to try to insert yourself? Yep. We are the dude that come over here first, Master Grifter. That motherfucker. He's coming over here getting on your ass. Well, he's accused pedophiles. His own, what he calls his brother, Marcus Kopak.
Interesting.
Okay? Yeah, very interesting. And the thing, why the fuck are you even coming here, man? I mean, why? You know, everybody knows that on paper you are a pedophile. And I'll be honest, I don't really give a shit about. I'm not part of this. I'm not part of this. I'm a Texan. I live about 4.5 hours away from here. Drove down here, especially when figured out your ass was here. Why? Why are you even coming here, man?
Why did you come? I'm serious.
Because I've got some things I'm wanting to talk to some of these people about.
Okay.
With more pedophiles.
It has to do with more pedophiles.
Okay. So you didn't come here to support the cause then?
No, I support the cause.
But are you here to support the cause?
I'm just not in behind this right here.
Okay, so you're
I'm
not
in behind because of some of the characters that are in this thing.
okay.
That's the reason why I'm here.
Okay. Well, I'm here. Well, originally came here because I believed in the cause. And it wasn't until I got here that I figured out what the people of the cause is all about.
I know, brother, but you got to understand, man. When you're a known, convicted pedophile, you don't have any business being around any of this, man. There's children here.
A known convicted pedophile.
Yeah.
Pedophile.
Yeah.
What is your definition of a pedophile?
Dude, don't play.
No. If you're going to use the word, then be mature enough to define it for us.
I've been listening to you ask that of every motherfucker.
Everybody knows what a
Pedophiles, don't
That's the best you can give. Is everybody knows what it is.
don't diddle with kids.
I'm-
8 years old.
8 years old, man.
Why
There's
are you
nothing
here?
fucking sexual about
To
an
give me grief?
8-year-old kid.
You're
8
just
years old.
you're just here to convict me, basically,
No,
without.
you've already been
You're on the
convicted,
sex
man. You've
offender
already
list.
been convicted. That's the
Actually, I
thing.
haven't been convicted.
I got a question for you. Why do you hate this cause so much that you brought your pedophilia stink shit onto it? You were kicked out of the People's Convoy, dude. I was there. I got it on fucking video.
Whoa,
I was the one
great.
that was
Let's see
standing
the
there
video.
asking you what was going on when they came with the police to come take you out of the People's Convoy.
Are you serious with me? The police never showed up with me at the
fucking
people.
police were
You
here
got
to-
me. You got me confused
that
with
whole
somebody else.
industry.
If I'm correct, this lady don't quote me. It's just kind of what I read from the comments. This is somebody. Her name is Lori Davis. I could be wrong. She clearly has a channel because she's broadcasting. So hopefully we can find her, get a little bit more of this story. But the man for the question is that PDF. The one sitting in the car is the pedo, six banger. His name is Brian Dunker from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not going to sit here.
Out of the People's Convoy. You knew this
Whatever.
shit was going to happen. Do you really hate the cause that much? Do you really hate it? Why would you bring this shit to Texas where they already got problems with
NJ Robin? He's not a trucker. He grifted off this movement, in my opinion, like a lot of pedophiles have since 2018. They have grifted off this nation revival movement that we've been having. They come in under, because a lot of conspiracies are coming out that they were never conspiracies at all. So they slide in like a fucking snake and they're like, see, the government did that to our people. They could wrongfully charge me because I've stood up against pedophilia my whole life. So they charged me with being a pedophile. That's how these people sneak in. He's not a trucker. He's even worse. He runs a fucking ministry. So, yeah, this lady is awesome. There are people in the comments saying she's not that great of a lady, so I don't know her. I'm not vouching for anyone, but she's nailing this son of a bitch. So that I am thankful for.
with the border and all this shit, and you think you're going to drive down.
They did call her a drug addict, though, and from the looks of her, just from her mannerisms, they were calling her like a crackhead and shit. So unless they were talking about somebody else.
And what? Bring your pedophilia shit and all this with it? And be
Is
with
this making you
kids
feel
on
better?
a children's ranch?
Is this making you feel better? Does it give you some good views? Boost your algorithm? Give you some better monetization.
Dude, I fucking hate pedophiles. I fucking hate pedophiles.
Well, that tells me where you stand with the Lord.
You
so
who ruin the causes.
So
who people like you who think that whether you are guilty or
but
not.
you just said you don't believe. You just said you don't believe in the cause. But yet you're sitting here trying to say about the cause.
And so you know that you are on paper
if I'm
a
on
convicted pedophile, and yet you insist on going and being in groups that have children.
If I was,
Why would you now answer that? Why would you attach yourself to groups that have children?
Answer a question that I don't even get a voice
so
to
much
answer.
heat on the group that you are joining.
Are you happy? You feel better?
Answer it. Answer the question.
You
Why
feel
would
better?
you bring this shit to a cause about the border that you say you agree with? Why would you bring this shit? Why would you not just from afar support the people? Why do you have to come here and join it with the children? Why?
Are you satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. You haven't answered my question, and your motherfucking pedo ass is still here around the children.
So what am I supposed to do? Give you the answer you're looking for, even if it's...
Oh, please ask away, everybody. No, no. Well, I don't know. My mom, I was wrong about the name. Her name is Lori Arnold. So I'm going to go with no, NJ Robin. And please ask whatever y'all want. I'm about to drop her channel link in the chat. I did just sub. She's still live. I was going to thank her, but I think she's got it on subs only so long. So I'm about to get her link in the chat. Her name is Lori Arnold. Clearly, I'll have to check her out. Again, I'm not promoting her. I'm just showing you who she is.
It's not the truth.
Their little rally. There they go. See, there's some
exactly.
Of them. They'll be all coming back. They're down the road, you guys. I already passed them. They're way down there having their rally, so they'll be coming back here. And he's sitting here waiting. This pedophile is sitting here waiting for them to come back with the children.
While live streaming.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm so much of a pedophile.
I already went through this with Marcus Kopak, joining 1776 Restoration Movement. You ain't got nothing that I ain't heard already. You ain't got nothing. 1776 Restoration Movement let Marcus Kopak, a convicted level 3 sex offender that raped his stepdaughter for 3 years. They let him join. Master Grifters woman is naughty girl Aubrey that does underage.
This is exactly what I was saying. Since 2018, there has been conspiracies that have long since, isolated people. They were called crazy. They were ostracized. Well, then come to find out 50 years later, it was not a conspiracy at all. That's absolutely what was happening. So these people were mad and they were boisterous and they were boisterous. Well, finally about 2018, things started to come out and they said, conspiracy no more. Well, they were still on the fringes. That was the perfect fucking opportunity for people like this to come in. These are alleged. I don't know any of these people. I dropped her link, Lori, whatever the fuck, Arnold. I've dropped her link in the chat. If you guys want to, sub to her, check her out. This is a huge problem. These people, this is why the truckers acted so fucking fast to get this son of a bitch out of there. And what did he do? He threatened to go to the news. He threatened to go to this. Instead, he's been crying for 3 hours. So I'm going to back it up just a little bit so I can catch this woman's name and write it down too. Because I'm writing this shit down. Because I want to know. And it's important for us to familiarize with people that are infiltrating, these are the important, relevant things that are happening right now, in my opinion. Like I talked about at the beginning of my live with the New Age spiritual movement also being ran by pedophiles. We've got problems everywhere, and it's pedophiles infiltrating every aspect of our life. And the more we blast, okay, this is bullshit, this is deflection, shut that shit down, the more we put an end to their bullshit of being able to weasel their way. Well, it's a government conspiracy. Okay, well, until that wrong gets righted, you can't sit with us, dude. Go sit by yourself. And right now, I can think of several tier 3 pedophiles, which I believe tier 3 means lifetime registry. It means your crime was so bad that you have to register for the rest of your life. And that usually has to do with very small kids, 8-ish, you know.
Yeah, because I'm so much of a pedophile.
I already went through this with Marcus Kopak, joining 1776 Restoration Movement. You ain't got nothing that I ain't heard already. You ain't got nothing. 1776 Restoration Movement let Marcus Kopak, a convicted level 3 sex offender that raped his stepdaughter for 3 years, they let him join. Master Grifters woman is Naughty Girl Aubrey that does underage role play porn for pedos. Huh? Yeah. Shall I keep going? I've been dealing with these stupid MFers for a long time. They let Marcus Kopak live with children in a parking lot in West Virginia. Their West Virginia state lead, the lady that was West Virginia state lead at one time, was sleeping with him and letting him around her kids. She calls her children dinner bells.
I love you, shenanigans. I miss you, lady. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, this is pretty fucking crazy. She seems to have good information. She's got it down pat. Sometimes, and let me just make this as a disclaimer before we all get up in arms, I am not siding with any kind of pedophiles, but sometimes when people do have things pat down like that, it does imply that they know what they're talking about. Please take that with a grain of salt because we don't know who any of these people are. Do your own research. Do your own research. I cannot assert that enough. But when you have the motherfucker admitting to some pedophile shit, I mean, what farther? You can do whatever you need. Everything of mine is always fair use. Always. So please. Yeah, after the vet. Definitely vet. And like I said, I want to do a deep dive on this shit because it's interesting. They're trying to now hijack a beautiful prayer revival. Well, we can have a thing to say about this. This has nothing to do with the truckers, and we are going to make sure that they are known for immediately shutting this shit down. Because that is exactly why I played the video, and then it wasn't 30 minutes later, they were already confronting him in the parking lot, keeping him into his car. Then he bitched and cried for 5 hours. So they did amazing shutting this son of a bitch down. And look at the stories he's telling. And this lady, Lori, good for you, ma'am.
Oh, you ain't got nothing I ain't heard already, buddy. My dad tried to molest me. My uncle's a pedophile. I got another half uncle that's a pedophile. Fuck you. Fuck you and all pedophiles.
You
don't belong in the causes. You don't belong in the causes. You ruin every cause you join. Every cause you join, you ruin. Stay away. Stay away from the causes. This is an actual righteous cause. There are problems down in our southern border.
Remember that the scriptures tell us that the fruits will tell us what a person is all about. The fruits will be shown. Darkness will always come out into the light. And the things that she's saying tells me that she is not.
Now, I don't think I've heard her cuss once. I could be wrong. She could have said fuck you or something like that. Let's say, for sake of argument, she's cussed. She's been at his window for 10, 15 minutes. She's cussed 5 to 10 times. All right, let's just give her that. Yeah. Now, that's the allegation. So, horsewoman, the allegation, but I have not been able to confirm this. I don't know if this is a separate situation because I haven't seen the documentation. I haven't found the documentation from a reputable website for myself. But the charge that they are passing around is this. So this is alleged. Thank you so much, Ash. I appreciate you. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Maybe they don't want the exposure that we're going to bring them, but they need it. Indecent, and this again, this is alleged until I find it. But it is out of Illinois. Okay, this is out of Illinois. He was saying, look me up in Oklahoma. His exact words were, Eufaula, Oklahoma. Look me up. I don't have to register. Look me up. I live in Eufaula, Oklahoma. Okay, Brian Doker. This is alleged though, till I verify. Indecency with child sexual contact, disposition date 6/19/2000, statute Illinois, penal code victim, sex female, victim age 8. Now, welcome back home, JP Fluff. If it was juvenile, this is where I question. It wouldn't have been released. If he was charged as an adult, but he's told so many different stories, like I said, until I put my own eyes on it, then I will still. But he's admitted it. So that part is not allegedly. Something happened, but I don't know if that's this and there is something else, or, at this point, I don't know.
Yeah. She flat out said she hated. Well, if you hate anything, hate is not at all a part of the Lord. So, therefore, she is not walking with the Lord. This is the demons screaming. These are the demons screaming from her. Lord, in the mighty name of Jesus. Oh, Lord, in the name of Jesus. Lord, don't give up on her in the name of Jesus. In the mighty name of Jesus. Okay. Well, she's coming back. Oh, she's going to her car. Thank you.
motherfucking win. Thank you. No, please do not apologize. I just went and shut my ringer off. All right. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Brian Jared Dunker. 1983 is his birthday. The charge was 2000, so that makes him 17 at the date of disposition. The victim, female, age 8. So these are absolutely correct. He does have to register. So this all okay, Midnight Black. All of everything he said has been a lie today. Everything. The 10-year-old, the I was charged as a juvenile, the I don't have to sit. Now, I know y'all caught it, and I said, okay, we're going to write down the things he's saying. He was so quick to throw out Oklahoma. He was so quick to throw out Oklahoma. So there must be a loophole in Oklahoma. Yep, exactly, sweet Melissa. Yeah, he was. That's what I'm saying. Everything he has said today has absolutely been a fucking lie. So the lady right now, the lady Lori, it seems much more credible with the other people. She's just rambling off because she had his details. But still, do your own research, please. Okay, it is very important for your own benefit, for your own quest for knowledge.
This.
Good for you, everybody. Good for you.
The sad thing is I have to imagine that her deep passion for this, I can't even be mad at her because I have to imagine that somebody did something to her on a pedophilia level.
Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? No. The triggered reaction you're getting from everyone doesn't mean we were hurt as a child, okay? It doesn't mean that at all. It just means, you as a 17-year-old man, even a man-child, I'm 37, would look at a 17-year-old and think kid, okay? But that's because I'm 37 right now. If I was 17, I would definitely look at an 8-year-old and say kid. Do you see? Where it can be a man and a child at the same time, that's depending on how old you are. If you were a 17-year-old, you would look at a 17-year-old as an equal, right? But a 37-year-old would look at a 17-year-old like a child, barely getting out into the world. But a 17-year-old should, indeed, every single time, look at an 8-year-old and think baby. Or at least at the very young, small child. You didn't. You took advantage of a small baby child.
And that's why it doesn't matter what the truth is. That title gets out about somebody, and she's just going to run with it because that's how adamant she is on this subject. And we can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Yeah, I can imagine she has been. I actually feel really bad for her because with that type of hate coming out of her, that tells me that something really bad happened to her.
No.
I have given the truth, and the truth is in my videos. I've told y'all over and over that you can go to my YouTube page. Clear back to 2011.
Oh, I will. Trust and believe. I absolutely will. Okay. Listen, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck if I dox the fuck out of you, because you cannot be doxed if you dox yourself. He's clearly doxed his fucking self, okay? You, just in this one fucking live, have lied. I just read your paper, and I'm about to drop it in the chat, too. So everybody can go on their own and look at what I just showed. Once I drop it in the chat, then yeah, you absolutely did lie. You're full of shit. Ash sent me some other shit. Some of the groups he belongs to. And I'm gonna take the time. I'm gonna fucking read this shit. So I don't even have words for some of this shit, to be honest. And of course, Facebook.com, Outlaw Reform 777 Ministries. Brian Dunker Fan Club. Private group with 22 members. I'm curious to know. Yeah, push this guy. Where is a coyote when we need them? Where is that damn fentanyl when we need it? This group is a Christian group, here to support Brian in his quest to spread the word of God through his music. Okay. Brian Dunker will not be silenced, and this is gross because we know the allegations are with his sisters. One proud great uncle here, and he's holding, yeah, I didn't blur it out. That's an infant girl. Dude, what? Could you imagine? All right, let's say you have a 3-year-old, right? Hand your 3-year-old a loaded gun. That's the equivalent of that. I'm sorry, I don't care if it's shocking, outrageous. That is legitimately the equivalent of handing a 3-year-old a loaded firearm as you putting an infant baby girl in a convicted pedophile's hand. Family, the word family, I could at least give you a tiny smidgen of credit. Yep. I could give you the tiniest smidgen of credit if your victim wasn't a biological, full-blood relative, okay? Because one could say, well, at least I don't rape my family, right? But he absolutely admits on this one fucking live that he has engaged in sexual relations with an older sister and raped a younger sister. What? So he says, why go down the street when I can go down the fucking hall, right? Family's not off the table for this motherfucker. And you're delivering him a victim. All right. I'm going to continue before I...
And all the way up till even just within the last year. Take your anger out. Get it all out. So.
Okay. On her live streaming. Did I put her link in the chat? I hope. I think I did, yeah.
There. And I'm on it.
I know there's been a lot of questions.
Let me back up.
What is this?
Okay. Looks like his friend's calling him now. Exactly. What's up, Judo? I'll have to, buddy. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Lilo. Like I said, I'm not vouching for the lady I don't know, but I mean, she's right here. She's on the money. There's the dude's link. You can verify yourself.
Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. We are up and rolling.
Oh shit, he's turning on Trucker G. So this is what I played at the beginning of the broadcast today. Trucker G came out and said, hey, homeboy's a pedophile. You might want to ixnay on the pedophile say, you know. Anyways, there is his link. You can verify it yourself. That is it's a offender list. He absolutely does indeed need to register. I'm going to have to look. Oh, that's okay, Verbal. Yeah, I'll drop it right now. He does indeed have to register. So like I said, everything he said is a whole ass lie. Okay, I'm about to drop Lori's link. 1 second.
I know a lot of you guys seen the title, and we'll get into that here in a second. I know there's been a lot of questions. What is this guy doing on the wrong side of the truck? For those that don't know, we use the front-facing camera. And anytime you use the front-facing camera, like I said, we're not going to the con.
What happened?
My bad.
Buffering.
You haven't even got to the part where he calls you a pedophile. That's why I didn't skip forward.
Okay, well. Yes, just not gonna let me watch that right now.
Oh, I'm sure it's buffering, pussy. Come on. I live for those moments where you get to like watch the reaction of how we all got here in the first place. And look, he took it away from us. The least you could do was cry to this. Okay? Real tears.
What? She sends me this and then blocks me? Well, okay, that kind of explains things then.
Yep. Yeah, he lied about everything. Age, everything. Everything.
Yes, I was asked to call you. Is it okay to like I've got the live stream going right now? Does it like are you okay with being on the live stream, or do you need me to mute it?
Am I on live stream?
You are on live stream.
Brian, take me off live stream.
I got you.
Come on. You don't want no simp action, buddy? I don't even know who you are. Look, he turned this whole thing into the fucking, what's his name? The Brian Pour Me show. He just stays muted doing this shit. Like, he did this all day today.
Really intend on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Come on now. I hate dead air. How can you run? This is why your channel sucks, dude. Besides the fact you're a whole ass pedophile. There's a lot of abusers, though, that have giant channels. Yeah. We'll have to look. I don't know if because he's claiming he lives in Eufaula, Oklahoma. We'll have to look if there's some type of loophole or what. Because it does say out of state, so, but there is a weird phrase. Yeah. Could be a loophole, could be a tier that he's in where he doesn't have, I don't know. Good. Absolutely. Yeah, my grandfather was a trucker. That's awesome, Tingly Bell. Yeah, Linus was at the door, but he doesn't want to come in. being silly. Okay, did I go way too far? I appreciate that. Yeah, the more awareness, because this guy, like I said, this guy is not a trucker. He's a minister pervert. Ah.
You there?
Hey, Brian.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I got no voice.
You got no voice.
No. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
You got no voice. Oh, I hear you. This is like almost like a reverb. Brian, it's been nice talking to you, and I'm going to say goodbye. Okay.
All right. Yes, sir. Likewise.
I'll talk to you later, brother.
All right. God bless.
God bless you too, buddy.
Bye.
I wouldn't be calling you brother.
Yes, sir. Likewise. I'll talk to you.
No, he's not a trucker. And, you know, the thing about this convoy is people like me, also not a trucker, very interested in seeing a movement, right? When I absolutely thought they were going to take, you know, do something at the border, I was like, oh, shit. But then I found out, which is good. I'm glad. I mean, it legit could have caused the Civil War. Who knows? You never know. And I don't really like to speak in, like, you know, crazy ass conspiracies too much, but this guy, you know, he doesn't have any reason to be there, for real. Being a registered pedophile, this is a family event, okay? There are families there. You don't need to be there. And I know every offender's requirements are different, like can't be around kids or can be around kids or can't use the internet, and it really depends on the jurisdiction you're in or whatever, and the tier that you, and your probation or your parole. But gosh, you know, it's like leading lambs to slaughter and then letting him run a nonprofit. Something's wrong. And that's what I want to get to the bottom of, is how in the hell can a registered pedophile run a nonprofit and there isn't something, and not just a nonprofit ministry, like, damn. So we'll see. Yep.
Amen.
Yep. It's exactly. And that seems to be where he, congregates. This guy.
Mr. Monkey.
Okay.
They told him that Mr. Monkey is a bomb.
Hold on.
I don't know why I feel the need to share this, but I'm going to go ahead and share it.
Okay, prepare yourself. I got a little sneak peek of this in the chat. I have no idea what the fuck he's about to say, but the chat lit him up and said all kinds of weird shit, so I don't know. I don't fucking know. I feel like we found the jackpots of all fucking losers today, for real.
I mean, this really is just to everyone, I guess. This is the last thing from that message board I really intend on replying to. Really don't know why. Put in regards to this stuffed animal. This stuffed animal actually has a name, and his name is Mr. Monkey.
Whoa.
And he was purchased for me by Pam. And if you've been following us for any kind
Okay. Your wife most likely has custody of your son. Why are you driving around with a stuffed animal? Well, you're totally not a pedophile, right? But you're totally listen, I love stuffed animals. Little secret. I absolutely love stuffed animals. But I don't have them. A, because I'm damn near 40, okay? B, because Linus will chew them up. But I absolutely love. But here's the thing. It gets to a point where it's kind of fucking creepy if you've got stuffed animals on your bed. There's something kind of weird. Now, I might get away with it a little more because I'm a girl, but I sure wouldn't have them in my car driving around. And I sure, if I was a convicted pedophile, wouldn't have free candy and free stuffed animals, displayed. Dude, you're not doing yourself any fucking favors, okay? I don't care where you got it, burn it. You're sick.
Kind of length of time.
And also spill a little bit of gas on yourself and, fall on the stuffed animal already lit on fire.
You'll know who Pam is and what a kind soul she is.
Okay.
And this lady purchased Mr. Monkey for me when horrible things was happening and I was unable to be with my son. And I was so heartbroken over it. And Pam got me that monkey, and I began to hold that monkey.
But again, we're girls, so we could probably totally get away with it. And we're also not charged with crimes against children. So totally fine. This guy, though, not so much. It's like, oh, I know I'm a convicted pedophile. Just ignore the stuffed animals in my backseat to lure kids. No.
Every night that I could not be with my son, I held Mr. Monkey.
Yes.
And when I finally...
And this is my problem with going to the border where there's undocumented people crossing. That's the biggest, scariest part of it all. I'm sorry, I get that other people may not jump to that conclusion. I know everybody in this audience has already been there. We kind of covered it earlier, but that's been the biggest issue with this and why I kind of jumped right on this story, because I was watching it unfold in real time and I was like, this is not good. Like, I want him to stay alive the whole time he's down there, so then I know he's not abducting kids. If they don't know they're in the country, they don't know they're missing.
Got custody of my son.
Good.
Me and my son, we share that monkey. That Mr. Monkey is a bond between me and him.
Yes, thank you, Judo.
When he's not around, Mr. Monkey takes his place the best that, a stuffed animal can.
Okay. My fault for talking, but we're going to back this up. I don't know what I just heard. I'm going to shut up.
And I was unable to be with my son, and I was so heartbroken over it. And Pam got me that monkey, and I began to hold that monkey every night. Every night that I could not be with my son, I held Mr. Monkey. And when I finally got custody of my son, then me and my son, we share that monkey. That Mr. Monkey is a bond between me and him. When he's not around, Mr. Monkey takes his place the best that, a stuffed animal can. And if you're able to go back to the very beginning of this live stream, starting at roughly 1:30 in the morning, because that's how long this very live stream right here has been running, you'll see where when I very first started, or within a couple minutes of very first starting the live stream, I showed the viewers Mr. Monkey and told them how the inchworm was our mascot that rode on top of this vehicle during the People's Convoy. And given the time restraint in which I was leaving, I didn't really have time to go and mount the mascot again. And that's fine. Everything happens for a reason. And I thought to myself, you know what? Mr. Monkey, he'll be our mascot. And I'll have a piece of my son with me out there on the road, not being able to spend quality time
Okay, so I was gonna fill you in, Kathy, but I didn't want to interrupt you because I kept running my mouth through the whole Mr. Monkey thing, and I was like, I feel like I missed something. No, I didn't. I did hear him correctly, so I had to back it up. So we are listening to a convicted pedophile who tried to crash the Take Back Our Border convoy in Eagle Pass, Texas today. The truckers immediately responded. This guy was kicked out of the People's Convoy a couple years ago. They are getting the word out to the organizers of this meetup. They successfully kept him out. And for probably 4 hours at this point, we have listened to him lie. He wasn't a pedophile. Then he was a little bit. Then it was this. And it just kept evolving. Now he's talking about Mr. Monkey. Yeah. We need justice for the monkey. This is so bad.
Time with my precious 4-year-old son. So for all of you that want to talk trash about Mr. Monkey, you are talking trash about my 4-year-old Down syndrome son.
What?
Shame
Oh, that's even worse.
You should.
Hold on. Okay, now if this motherfucker knows no bounds. He's blamed every victim that he victimized in his life. He made a perpetrator. Okay, we've all watched that. Now, if you I can't even say this with a straight face. If you disrespect Mr. Monkey, you're making fun of his Down syndrome 4-year-old kid. Now I feel even worse that kid should definitely not have any contact with you, okay? Because he has Down syndrome, he should never be around you, period. Especially if his communication is not what is able to, explain that he's being hurt. Yes. I'm very cautious to never say the words, this can't get any worse, but I feel like if this gets any worse, I might have to drive to Oklahoma. I'm only a few hours, I'm 3 hours away from Oklahoma.
Be ashamed of
You
yourself.
follow? I don't know, though.
Now that that's off my chest, 104 thumbs up. Brothers and sisters.
Okay, I don't want to be gross, but this was just a natural progression of my thoughts. Is he going to now blame the monkey if someone hurts his child named Brian? I feel like the poor monkey is also going to get blamed. This is his natural progression of blaming. Mr. Monkey needs to be liberated, okay? I feel like, can we call the Oklahoma militia and make sure that not only is his son in custody, full custody, no visitation, no nothing with this fucking weirdo, okay? That every person in his life keeps their children away from this fucking weirdo, okay? I showed you the picture of him holding an infant girl. We need the militia to liberate Mr. Monkey. I fear for Mr. Monkey's life. I'm like this close to finding, my dad lives in Oklahoma. I'm like this close and saying, Dad, is there an Oklahoma militia? I need to be indoctrinated now. Stat.
From that 104.
Yes.
I don't know why I feel it in my spirit to say this. I don't know. Right, wrong, whatever it is. I don't know. It's just something in my spirit. Okay. The words "you are the chosen" are coming to my spirit to say to you.
Stop it.
Take it for whatever it is. Dismiss
Stop.
it. Whatever. I don't know. There is something very special about those of you who have given the thumbs up on this video.
No.
Something very, very special about y'all.
I wish I could like hack all those people's channels and take it back.
I don't.
How many times we've seen him cry twice over his likes, right? He's got 55 thumbs up, and he spent at least 40 years baptized Mr. Monkey. Poor Mr. Monkey. It was by chance today. I guess I got the luck of the draw. You know what I mean? He is. He is a minister. He runs his own ministry. We are going to do a deep dive on his ass. Best believe. And there's a couple more names I've got on this list. It's just gross.
Don't know exactly what I'm going to do from this point, but one thing I do know is I've got to use the bathroom.
Ew.
I'm surprised that I've made it this long without using the bathroom.
I'm surprised you ever kissed yourself when the woman confronted you. All right, let's skip it up just a little bit. Lori's still out there.
Thank you, Lord Father God. Oh, all right, find me somewhere to go to the bathroom.
I thought he just left to go to the bathroom. Oh, he probably didn't want to, because, yeah.
Man. And we'll just see how tomorrow goes, and I've got other ideas for how to cover this too. If the Lord, I don't see the Lord guiding me to cover anything more. I think everything that needed to be seen was seen. I think the true believers, the ones with the hearts truly after God.
No, the true idiots. I'm sorry if this offends someone, but if you can sit and listen to this motherfucker pervert the Bible the way he just did, you have been indoctrinated by this man. You have been captivated by his use of the Bible to wash away his sins. That's not how it is. You're perverting the words of God to justify pedophilia. Fuck that. Y'all are indoctrinated.
I think they seen everything they needed to see. I mean, I'm still gonna put it out there. I just feel like I got to make sure that I keep it fair. I had some moments today where I definitely could have improved on. I could have done better, but ultimately, though, I'm driving away with a great peace. So yeah.
Now wait a minute.
I'm very.
Hold the phone. Y'all remember at the beginning of this when he was all yes. Yeah, he's got charges on the internet. I'll type the name in and I'll drop his channel link one more time because that's the name of his ministries. It's Outlaw Reform Ministries. So let me put this link in for y'all. I think we're about to wrap it up. Like I said, I'm going to do a deep dive on this son of a bitch. Yeah, for real. Like I said, let me finish what I was saying. At the beginning of this, after he first got confronted, he's like, I'm going to go back and I'm going to hold my head high and I'm going to go into the little thing and talk to the people, right? Which he never did. He said, I want my son to watch this. And then he just let it out that his son is 4 and has Down syndrome. What the fuck are you trying to subject that baby to? Jesus. And depending on the type or the severity of the Down syndrome, what the fuck? Can you? Never mind. I'm not even going to elaborate on that shit.
Very honored, actually. And Resto, I can't tell you actually how much this day has meant to me.
I didn't see this shit.
With everything I've learned today,
When I turned this on.
the knowledge I'm driving away with, that is actually very priceless. The peace I'm driving away with, that is priceless.
Peace.
Yep. Oh. Yep.
Thank you, Sage. I
I'm
appreciate
driving
it.
away with my head held high because I know with God I have no shame. Thank you, Lord.
No, it's just.
All right. Let's go figure out what's in this. Figure out what's in this town. I think this is Dripping Springs, Texas. Dripping Springs, Texas.
Now, if I would have been, okay, if I would have been real time, man, I could have really done some fuck shit today. Thank God I'm saved, okay? Thank God I'm reformed. We could have pulled some shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to refrain from being a terrorist. I bet you I could have cash apped one of the people in the Flying J to be like, will you announce this over the live speaker if I cash app you $20 right now? That would have been fucking amazing. He would have been standing there with his live with some fucked up message came over the fucking loudspeaker. Damn it. Damn it. Why did I have to be so behind? Oh, the fuck shit. There you are. Damn it. If only I could have been live with this shit.
Okay, keep watching. Let me prove you wrong. All you're doing is hurting your own selves, your own souls.
No, we're not.
That's all you're doing.
All right. So I'm going to wrap this up. Here's the thing. This guy, you've watched it. His own stories morphed over just a few hours that we watched it for ourselves. They evolved. His ex-wife is the issue. His sister was the issue. His dad was the issue. Mr. Monkey. Mr. Monkey will be next. And I really think that I need to find the Oklahoma militia and we need to have an extraction team. Be back. Yeah. Listen, Resto, whoever you are, and not the Escape with Speakeasy Resto. This is the Outlaw Ministries Resto. Please don't fund pedophiles. I mean, unless you are like us and you just wanted to see the shit show, then bravo. Please do not send. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's one of us and was like, you know what? I'm going to fund this son of a bitch. And see him get jumped. I feel like he was trying to fucking get jumped. Get the guy jumped and getting his ass beat. I'm very happy that the convoy held it respectful. I think it's important right now to convey this is a powerful message of prayer for our nation. Again, pedophiles don't belong there. This is a family prayer event. You don't belong there. Mr. Monkey needs to be liberated. Like I said, I potentially have a troll. Here's the thing. I mean, I feel like y'all know by now, if some weird video pops up that just doesn't make sense, just go with it, okay? Just go with it. Just go with it. I'm most likely going to private all my old videos to see if I can't pull this troll off. If I decide to do this troll, that means in a couple days I'll private this video. Because this troll might be one of my most legendary trolls if I decide to do it. I feel like it would totally work. And I already know if I go live that you guys will just go along with it and totally be it. Sneak peek. LGBT army for the New World Order. I don't know If some of you remember Team Rose's troll, where I had global clearance 74, I don't know. Like, some of you guys have been with me that long. Some of you might just remember the Backpage trolls, where we convinced Mama T and Purple that we put her on Backpage and that we sacrificed goats and ate raw goat meat. And that wasn't weird. She was more concerned with liberating the mean girls because she was the Harriet Gutman of the Underground Railroad. Yeah, just go with it. So it's a very weird rainbow warrior of God image pops up. I'm not perverting the Bible. It's just a prop in a troll. So don't judge me. Thank you guys for being here. It's good to see you, BDAC. I hope you're doing well. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Sage Warrior, you're welcome anytime. So we're going to do a deep dive. I'm going to check into the other two people. Marcus Kopak, 1776 Restoration Movement, and Master Grifter's girlfriend, Naughty Girl Aubrey, who allegedly makes underage roleplay porn. So we got lots of fucking gems. Yes, justice for Mr. Monkey, for sure. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, and I will see you later.